If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Barber Motorsports Park circuit, I would probably lean towards the 2015 Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG. It has a strong combination of power and agility, which should help it handle the technical corners and fast straights of the track quite well. Plus, its all-wheel drive system gives it good grip, especially on the more challenging sections. The other contenders are all interesting, but the Mercedes seems to strike a good balance for a short technical race like this. Hey, welcome back, Code 3. Good to see you again. Glad you stopped by. And a big hello to Naga77 and Naga77. It's awesome to have you both here. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make your selection now so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada and Huggard3. Glad to see you both back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars are pretty sporty, but I think Noga 77, with the 2017 Audi RS 3 TCR, has a slight edge. The RS3 TCR is known for its power and handling, especially on a track like Barber Motorsports Park. Go ahead. Daily, with the Audi T-Type is lighter and agile, but the RS3 TCR's overall performance might give it the upper hand in this race. I'm leaning towards Noga 77 winning this one. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Baba Motorsports Park. The TCR class car, a 2016 Lada Vesta, is starting from pole position. Let's see how it kicks off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hugard 3 in first place, Hugard 3 again in second place, and Mr. J in third place. Rizaldia Adha is now in third place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 9th place. Todd R. Gardner and Billy are fighting closely for 8th place. Naibe is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Todd R. Gardner and Naibe are battling closely for 9th. Flanky Frankie and Gamer Boss 72 are fighting hard for 16. Welcome back to the stream, Naibe. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races with us today. Jankishad is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 7 cars. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Jankishad is making a strong push, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 10 cars. Naga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Helga 3 has moved up to 6th place. Knolga 77 is now in 7th place. Billy has climbed to 8th place. Salty Green Bean has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Flanky Frankie and Salty Green Bean are close together, battling for 18th place. Rukimiriki just moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Dave Factor and Rukimiriki are battling closely for 21st position. Flanky Frankie is driving a 2014 Suzuki Swift. They are currently in 20th place, just behind the Audi TT and ahead of the Hyundai Elantra. The race for them looks tight with a few cars close behind. Hugard 3 has moved up to 5th place. Todd R. Gardner and Billy are battling closely for 8th. Damagishat is closing in on Defactor, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Green and Jep is driving the 2011 Volkswagen Sirocco R Cup. Their race seems to be at a standstill or possibly disconnected, as their lap time shows 99.99, indicating they might not be actively competing right now. Welcome back, Mr. J. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Welcome back, Setche, Born B Dash. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Knog S77 is advancing to 6th place. Billy is moving into 7th. Cobber is climbing to 10th. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Hugo 3, on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Also, big congrats to Hugo 3 for setting the fastest lap. That's impressive. You can claim the 2N16 Lada Vesta, TCR. And a shout out to Nalga77 for winning the bet race. You can go ahead and claim the 2017 Audi R S3 TCR. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint is that it was one of the earliest models to feature a stylish, sporty design that helped popularize the compact Italian sports car segment. It was also known for its lively handling and spirited performance, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts and collectors today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so we can see which one takes the lead. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Jambo. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. That's an interesting matchup. The Acura Nest X, from 1994, is a classic and known for its agility and balanced handling. The Porsche 911 T3 from 2015 is a more modern machine with plenty of power and advanced aerodynamics. Given the track is Charlotte Legends Oval, which favors cars with strong handling and stability, I might lean towards the Porsche because of its newer technology and high grip levels. But the Acura's lighter weight and nimbleness could also give it an edge in quick turns. It'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Charlotte Legends Oval. TTV Jambo is starting on pole with a 2017 Haas Faith Air 17. Let's see how it all unfolds. Jambo has taken the lead right from the start. Knalga 77 is in second place, closely followed by Willow Shrub in third. The race is already heating up. Hogard 3 is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Biawat has also moved up 3 spots to 12. Hogard 3 has advanced 2 more positions to 4th place. Hogard 3 is moving up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to take 5th place. Hogard 3 is moving up quickly again, overtaking 3 cars to take 12th place. Hurricane is closing in on Willow Shrub, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hogard 3 is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 4 cars to reach 8th place. Now, Hogard 3 has advanced 2 more spots to be in 3rd place. Hogard 3 is closing the distance on Hogard 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Knalga 77 has advanced to 5th place. Hogard has moved up to 7. Yamtabi Panda is now in 12th. Knalga 7 and Hogard 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Hogard 3 is advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Willow Shrub and Hogard 3 are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Hogard 3 is gaining on Knalga 77 and closing the gap. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Hogard 3 is also closing in on Hogard 3, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Hogard 3 is now just behind Knalga 77 and gaining ground quickly. They have moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Gia Empress is closing in on Willow Shrub, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Welcome back, the bunghole. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races. Hope you're ready for some fun. Hogard 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Knalga 77 is closing in on Hogard 3, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Knalga 77 and Hogard 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Knalga 77 is now in 4th place. Hogard 3 has moved up to 5th. Naiba has advanced to 10th. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That was an exciting finish, great job. Hogard 3, you did an amazing job as well. You earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2017 Haas Safe S17 from F1 2017. Plus, you also did the most overtakes, so congratulations again. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 is that it was one of the most advanced racing cars of its time, featuring a supercharged V8 engine that was capable of producing over 300 horsepower. This power helped it dominate the racing scene in the late 1930s, including winning the prestigious German Grand Prix. It was also known for its innovative engineering and aerodynamic design, which made it a true legend in racing history. Hey everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars are classics with a lot of history. Joey Pastrami's Maserati 8CTF is a legendary race car from the late 1930s, known for its power and distinctive design. On the other hand, Mr. Serious Guy's Auto Union Type C is also a historic masterpiece, famous for its engineering and speed during that era. Well, considering the car's specifications, I think the Auto Union Type C might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and advanced engineering for its time. But of course, it's also about how well the drivers handle these vintage machines. It's going to be a close call, but I'd give a tiny favor to Mr. Serious Guy's Auto Union Type C. Still, I can't wait to see how these historic cars perform on the Korean Grand Prix circuit. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Korean Grand Prix track. The car starting on pole is a classic Moise 1938, Mercedes-Benz W154, driven by Bolt, Rod 3 Boy Gaming Studios. This should be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Rod 3 Boy Gaming Studios in first place. I am in second, and Mr. J is in third. Bucky Bird is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Equinox Duo is also climbing, now in 10th after overtaking 4 cars. Rod 3 Boy Gaming Studios has dropped back quite a bit, now in 15th. Mr. J has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Monday Payne is now in third place after climbing 1 spot. Hub and Joey Pastrami are battling closely for 4th place. Monday Payne is now in 2nd place. Amy and Monday Payne are close behind each other. Hub has moved up to 4th place. Tokidoki is now in 6th place. Daebong Ho has moved up to 8th place. Daebong Ho and Grogudin are battling closely for 7th place. Daebong Ho is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Grogudin and Daebong Ho are battling closely for 7th. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up to 10th place. Tokidoki has advanced to 5th place. Daebong Ho is now in 6th. Estefan Biache has moved up to 13th. Stefan Biache and the Better Bloke are battling closely for 12th. A Better Bloke has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Equinox Toe and the Better Bloke are battling closely for 11th place. Bucky Bird has also gained 1 position, and is now in 13th place. Mutwolf advances to 18th place. Mutwolf and Hug 3 are battling for 17th. Rod 3 Boy Gaming Studios is closing in on Thomas Moran, cutting the gap by 1 second. Monday Payne is now in 1st place. Equinoxto and the Better Bloke are battling for 11. Dedemojiames has moved up to 13th. Daebong Ho and Tokidoki are battling closely for 5th place. Grogudin and Joey Pastrami are also fighting hard for 7. Equinox Duo is making the move, and has just climbed up to 11th place. Pub is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Pub are close together, fighting for 3rd. Daebong Ho and Tokidoki are also close, battling for 5th. Amy is holding a strong position in 3rd place. Pub is right behind in 4th. Grogudin has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Joey Pastrami and Grogudin are close in the fight for 7th place. Joey Pastrami has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Rod 3 Boy Gaming Studios is closing in on Thomas Moran, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is in the Maserati 8 CTF, starting in the 16th position. The race is still early, so they have room to move up. Buckybird has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Sadamoji Jamis and Buckybird are battling closely for the same spot. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is closing in on Thomas Moran, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Congratulations, Monday Payne. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Monday Payne for winning the race. Well done on an impressive drive. And shout out to the bunghole for making the most overtakes during the race. You can claim the 1938 Auto Union Type D, a classic from the 1930 Grand Prix. Gear. Great job, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Deutschlandring circuit, I would go with the 2012 BMW M5. It's known for its excellent balance of speed, handling and stability, which are all crucial on a challenging track like that. Plus, with its powerful engine and all-wheel drive, it can handle corners and straightaways quite impressively. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright. So Yambo is driving a 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C and a 2015 Ford Falcon FGXR 8 on Deutschlandring. The Alfa Romeo is a sporty, lightweight car known for its agility and nimbleness. The Ford Falcon, on the other hand, is a powerful muscle car with great straight-line speed, but may be a bit less maneuverable on a twisty track like Deutschlandring. Given the track's sharp turns and technical sections, I think Jambo's Alfa Romeo might have an edge in handling and cornering. But if the Ford Falcon can build enough speed early on and use its power in the straights, it could still be a strong contender. Overall, I have a feeling Jambo's Alfa Romeo might come out ahead here, especially if he can navigate the turns swiftly. But of course, anything can happen in these AI races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Deutschlandring. TTV Kanal. Gas 77 is starting in pole position with a 2011 Mercedes SLR Sterling Moss. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nalga 77 in first place, Boboti in second, and Rod 3 Boy Gaming Studios in third. Jambo is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Rod 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up 1 spot to second place. The battle for first place is intense between Rod 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Nalga 77. James Mayo is now in third place. Yesnana 96 has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Kuugewane, 238, and Yes 996 are battling closely for 5th place. Kugaona 1038 and Yes 996 are battling closely for 5th place. Hood 3 is advancing 1 spot to 12th. Mr. J and Jambo are fighting hard for 15th position. Princess Wildface advances to 16th place. Flinchicott 21 moves up to 18th place. Flinchicott 21 and Mr. J are battling closely for 17th place. Kuukyo 1038 is climbing up to 5th place. Cut 21 is advancing to 17. Yaki Ramen is moving into 18. Cut 21 has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Cut 21 and Jambo are battling closely for 15th place. Mr. J has also advanced one spot to take the 18th place. Yaki Ramen is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. James Mayo has moved up one spot into 2nd place. Koke 1138 has also gained one position, now in 4th place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Daebong Hole has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Naiba and Charo Gamirasach are battling closely for 9th position. Kuke 1138 is now in 3rd place. Hugget 3 has moved up to 5th place. Yasmin 196 and Hugget 3 are closely battling for 5th position. Yasmin 196 is climbing to 4th place. Naiba and Pero Gamazach are battling closely for 9th. Yaki Ramen is advancing to 13. Yasmin 196 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Yasmin 196 and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 2nd place. Kuge 1138 and Yasmin 196 are also in a tight fight for 3rd place. Jambo is making a strong move, climbing up to 14th place. Yasmin 196 is advancing to 2nd place. Daebong Ho is also climbing, now in 7th place. Hugget 3 is closing the gap on James Mayo by 130 seconds. Arxi Shiel X Nati has moved up 2 spots into 11th place. Yaki Ramen and Naibe are battling closely for 12th place. Hugget 3 has advanced to 13th place. Yaki Ramen is closely behind in 14th place. Jambo has moved up to 19th place. Jambo and Mr. Rush are fighting for 18th place. Mr. J is gaining on Princess Wildface, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambo has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Daebong Ho has moved up to 6th place. Daebong Ho and James Mayo are battling for 5th place. Jambo is closing in on Mr. J, cutting the gap by 1 second. Wow, Mr. Holiday. Bubate has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Hug 3 and Bubate are battling closely for 7th. Chero Gamersach is closing the gap on Hug 3, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Yasmin 196 is now just a car length behind Naga 77. Haggis 3 has moved up to 7th place. Desach is closing the gap on Bobote, now only 2 seconds behind. Kokewana, 1138, has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kogayona, 38, and Yesnin 196 are battling closely for 2nd place. Prerogametesach and Bobote are fighting hard for 8th place. Yesnin 196 is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Wood 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Plain Shikad 21 has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Congratulations to Nalga 77 on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Nalga 77 on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job out there. Sure. A fun fact about the Shanghai track is that it's known for its long straightaways, which let the cars reach some of their highest speeds. It also has a unique combination of tight corners and high-speed sections, making it a technical challenge for drivers and an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Mr. Kata. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to choose your favorite driver. Welcome back. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Hey there, Gen Forked Fa. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The Honda Integra Type, from 1995, is known for its sharp handling and light weight, which can be a big advantage on a technical track like Shanghai. On the other hand, the Nissan Silvia S13 from 1988 has that classic rear-wheel drive style and a bit more power potential if tuned properly. Considering their cars and the track, I'd say the Honda might have a slight edge in agility and cornering. But the Nissan's power and rear-wheel drive could come into play on straights or during acceleration. It's a close call, but I think the Honda Integra might just edge out the Nissan Silvia in this race. What do you all think? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Shanghai and retro slow cars are led by Bot Tilkins Flora in a classic 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. It's a beauty at the front. The race has just kicked off with Tokens Flora leading, followed by Owen Storm in second and the Gamer 43 in third. Owen Storm has taken the lead and is now in first place. Singoshia has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Singoshia battling closely for 4th place. Daebong Ho is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pig 3 has also moved up 3 spots, now in 11th. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position, moving into 4th place. Pug 3 is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Filthy Olga is also on the move, now in 19th place, gaining 3 positions. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to third place. The Spanish Inquisition and Tolkien's Flora are battling closely for second place. Target 3 is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Unknown Tactics has gained several positions and is now in 22nd place. Target 3 and Mr. Wolf J are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 2 spots to 10. Target 3 is advancing 1 position to 13. Target 3 and M3807 are fighting hard for 12th. Target 3 is making a strong move. Now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Wolf J has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Mr. Wolf J and Tolkien's Flora are battling closely for 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the gap on Alwyn Storm by 1.5 seconds. Mr. Wolf J has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Target 3 has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Target 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Tolkien's Flora and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Target 3 has advanced to 6th place. Tibongho is now in 10th place. Target 3 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hugi is also catching up to Mr. Wolf J, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. APR Dope is closing in on M3807, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. APR Dope and M3807 are battling closely for 12th place. Mr. Wolf J is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap quickly. They are battling hard for 4th place. Debong Ho has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Target 3 is now just behind Mr. Wolf J, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Genforktave has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Target 3 has also advanced 1 position to 12th place. Target 3 is closing in on Mr. Wolf J for 5th place. Tolkien's Flora has moved up to 7th place. Target 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Target 3 has moved up to 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by over a second. Target 3 is also advancing to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Target 3 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Target 3 has also moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on our windstorm. The gap is now less than a second. Hug 3 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hug 3 has moved up one spot and is now in 7th place. Rizaldi Ada has overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Our windstorm and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 2nd position. Unknown Tactis is climbing up to 11th place. Kokori has moved up one spot to take 4th place. They're now closing in on Mr. Wolf J, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. Unknown Tactics is gaining on Toucan's Flora, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Unknown Tactics and Toucan's Flora are battling closely for 10th place. Hug 3 is closing in on our windstorm, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Unknown Tactics has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Tidu Nege has also moved up one spot to take 16th place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 3rd place and is now closing in on Mr. Wolf J, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Tidu Negi has climbed to 15th place. Tidu Negi and the Gamer 43 are battling closely for 14th position. Congratulations to Hugger 3 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Hugger 3. You did an amazing job winning the race. And since you also set the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1989 Ferrari 348, a fantastic classic street car. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the 1967 Honda A300 is that it was specifically designed for Formula One racing and was known as the Honda because of its lightweight design and innovative engineering. Despite being built by Honda, it was also called the earthquake car because of its powerful performance relative to its small size. It was a very advanced racing car for its time and is still celebrated today by car enthusiasts. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Interesting matchup. The Lotus 49 is known for its excellent aerodynamics and handling, especially for its time. The Honda R300, on the other hand, was designed with a focus on lightweight agility and speed with its smaller, nimble design. Considering the race on Black Cat County short, which often favors quick acceleration and tight turns, I might lean slightly towards Mr. Carter with the Lotus 49. Its design could give it a bit of an edge in this short technical track. But of course, the Honda R300's lightweight and agility could make it a surprise contender. It should be a fun race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Black Cat County Short Track. TTV Mr. Kata is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Lotus 49. It's a fantastic start, and I can't wait to see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Mr. Carter in first place, Noga 77 in second, and Rizaldi Adha in third. Rizaldi Adha and Naga 77 are battling closely for second place. Jordan F has moved up one spot to take 7. Lil Sprout and Jordan F are also fighting hard for 7th position. Darth Blazer is climbing up to 4th place. Jordan F and Dubious Tree are battling closely for 6th. Keith is advancing 2 spots to 9th. In Clout Glockula is in 5th place, driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. Their race looks steady with no major moves or overtakes so far. Keith has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Keith and Jordan F are battling closely for 7th place. Hikori Hamsam has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Hey Aaronite, welcome back. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Knalaga 77 has gained one position, and is now in 9th place. Lil Sprout and Naga 77 are closely battling for 9th place. Pug 3 has moved up one spot, and is now in 12th place. Lil Sprout is now in 9th place. Amansan has moved up to 13th place. Genfokete and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 15th place. Kanalka 77 is driving the 1967 Honda Opel A300, which is known for its lightweight design and impressive speed. They are currently in 2nd place, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, closely following the leader. In Clout Glockula has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Genfok Tavis has moved up 2 spots to take 14th place. Welcome back Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Naga 77 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Hugget 3 has also gained one position, now in 15th place. Genfok Tiffy is currently in 16th place, driving a Lotus 49. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. In Cloud Glockula is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. They are currently in 5th place, and seem to be maintaining a solid position without any overtakes or challenges at the moment. Amin Suns is driving a Lotus 49 from 1967. Their race seems to be in the 15th position, so they are mid-pack, but not quite at the front. Herby 3 is driving a 1967 Honda A300. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind other Honda A300 drivers. Their race seems steady, but they are not in a top position at the moment. In Cloud Glockula is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are closely battling for 2nd position. Hugger 3 is on the move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugger 77 is dropping back, now in 15th place after losing 8 positions. Lil Sprout has fallen to 17th place, dropping 7 spots. Congratulations, Mr. Kata. Well done on winning the race. Great job. Congratulations to Mr. Kata for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great news for the drivers still in the game. Those who are in the top positions now have a chance to claim the classic 1967 Lotus 49. Keep racing hard, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 26 BMW 320S is that it was specifically built for the World Touring Car Championship. It had a distinctive focus on aerodynamics and lightweight design, making it a real competitor on the racetrack. Its sporty performance and handling traits were quite impressive for a car that was also meant to be a practical daily driver. Welcome back, Askeister French Stars. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Sit back and have fun. Hey everyone! If you want to see the full instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Enjoy the race. Welcome back, Amblefin. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, if you want to stay up to date with the stream and join in the fun, you can type !Discord in chat. A bot will then send you a link to join the Discord server. That's also where you'll be able to team up and participate in the monthly team challenges. So, don't forget to join and get involved. Hey everyone! If you want a really easy way to support the stream without spending a dime, just spread the word and let others know about it. Sharing the stream with your friends or on social media helps a lot, and brings more people into the fun. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you want to see the full instructions for the stream, you can type !full guide in chat. That way you can follow along with everything going on. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure I get your choices in so we can start the races. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their own strengths. The BMW 125 iM Sport is known for its sporty handling and power, which could give it an edge in speed and agility on the track. The Volkswagen Jetta, on the other hand, is reliable and comfortable, but might not be as quick or nimble as the BMW Duo. Given these factors, I think Hugo 3, with the BMW, might have a slight advantage in this race, because of the car's performance capabilities. But of course, AI drivers can be unpredictable, and even the best car can't guarantee a win. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform on Chang. Hey, everyone! Thanks so much for your support. The race just kicked off at Chang Track, and our top car is the TTV Playboy Fenty driving a classic 2000 Audi A4 B5. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Playboy Fenty in first place, Cabinelli in second, and Jambofin in third. Hoga 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Mr. Kata has gained 1 spot, now in 5th. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up 2 spots to 6th. Issy 1212 is climbing up to 3rd place. Jambofin and Issy 1212 are battling closely for 3rd. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up to 6th place. Askeister French Stars has climbed 4 places to 16. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 4 spots to 18. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position to 11. Higler Nancy Hidalasis to 13th place. Askeister French Stars and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 15. Green Amber, Red Yellow climbs to 20th place. Playboy Fenty has dropped to 8th place. Pipanahati has moved up to 1st place. Issy 1212 has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Fenty is making a strong move to the front, now in 1st place. Casey Wingboy has gained 3 positions and is now in 15. Bunny Ashell Gaming also moved up 3 spots, now in 16. Askeister French Stars is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hergut 3 is also making moves, now in 17th place after passing 4 cars. Issy 1212 is gaining ground, now in 2nd place after moving up 1 spot. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 4th place. Hoga 3 has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 8th place after gaining 2 spots. Yambofin has moved up to 9th place. Horse 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Naga 77 has moved up to 27th place. Electromary is currently in 25th place driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hulud 3 has dropped back to 13th place. Mr. Kata has climbed to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Hood 3 is making a strong move up to 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Paganati are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Yambofin has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 3rd place. Hergut 3 has moved up to 5th. Herc 3 has advanced to 11th. Rizaldia Ada and Jambofin are battling closely for 9th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by over a second. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 position to 18th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Mr. Kata are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Funya Shell Gaming are in a tight fight for 20th place. Yambufin is gaining on Mr. Kata, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 21st place. Aaron JTA is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hogard 3 is falling back to 17th place. Yambo is climbing to 10th place. Amin Sam is moving up to 11th place. Rizaldi Atta is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Hogard 3 is also making moves, now in 11th, after overtaking 6 cars. Joey and Azkais, French stars, are locked in a close fight for 15th. Hugget 3 is now in 4th place. Kipinati and Hug 3 are battling closely for that position. Rizaldi Atta is gaining on Jumbofin, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hugert 3 is right behind Pipinati, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Jambofin is gaining on Pipinati quickly. The gap is shrinking. New for Life has moved up 2 positions, and is now in 21st place. Katie moves up to 4th place. Jambofin is now less than a second behind Hugger 3. Maya is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jambofin and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 2 spots, and is now in 15th. Hogart 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Pipanayati and Hugget 3 are battling closely for 4th. Jambofin has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Jambofin and Pipanati are fighting tightly for 5th. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Pipanati are fighting closely for 5th place. Mr. Kata and Jambofin are battling hard for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up 1 spot to take 5th place. Pipanati and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th position. Azkais the French Stars advances 1 spot to 15th. Rizaldi Adha is challenging Pipanati for 5th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Joey and New for Life are battling closely for 19th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jambofin and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Aminsa are fighting hard for 16. Rizaldi Adha moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Mr. Kata and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th position. Pad 3 advances 1 spot to take 10th place. Jambofin and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 10th place. Green, Amber, Red Yellow has gained 1 position and is now in 16. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are fighting for 21st. Hug 3 has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Mr. Kata and Hug 3 are battling closely for 9th position. Casey Wingboy has advanced 1 spot into 17th place. Issy 1212 has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Dot, Playboy Fenty, and Issy 1212 are still battling closely for 1st place. Naga 77 and Funny Shell Gaming are fighting hard for 25th position. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 1st place. Casey Wingboy is now 1.8 seconds behind Green Amber Red Yellow. New Full Life is closing the gap on Aminsan by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 7th place. Hugger 3 has also gained a position, now in 8th place. Yambofing and Hugger 3 are closely battling for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Kipanati and Rizaldi Adha are now battling closely for 6th position. Hugger 3 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Genfot Tithi is driving a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. They are currently in the 25th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 54.78 seconds. The race seems competitive with a mix of close lap times. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 5th place. Hugger 3 has climbed to 6th place. Jambofin has advanced to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 2 spots to 12. Ask Hasty French Stars has also gained 2 positions, now in 13. Code 3 is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. Mr. Kata is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Yambofing and Mr. Kata are battling closely for 9th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Green Amber Red Yellow are closely battling for that spot. Move for Life has moved up 1 position and is now in 17th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 15th place. Issy 1212 is now in 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 15. New for Life is closing the gap on Askais the French Stars, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Huggart 3 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Jambo Finn and Hug 3 are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast and has overtaken 4 cars to reach the 18th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Jambo and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for the 13th position. Huggart 3 is now in 10th place. Jambo Finn is closing in on him, both battling for 10th. Jambo Finn has moved up to 13th place. Huggart 3 is climbing up to 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is advancing to 13th. New for Life is moving up to 16th. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up to 3rd place. Mr. Kata and Piper 90 are battling closely for 8th. As Kais, the French Stars and No for Life are fighting hard for 16. Mr. Kata is dropping back to 16th place. Huggers 3 is climbing to 8th place. Jambo Finn is moving up to 9th place. Mr. Kata is charging forward, now in 9th place after overtaking 7 cars. Hipponati has gained 2 spots, now in 8th place. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 position to 22nd. Dottie. Maya just overtook 3 cars and is now in 22nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow moved up 1 spot to 11. The Spanish Inquisition gained 2 positions and is now in 13th. As Kais, the French Stars and No for Life are battling closely for the 16th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by over a second. They're now fighting for the 18th place. Huggard 3 is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Tund. Mr. Kata has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Hipponati and Mr. Kata are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Hipponati is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th. Huggard 3 is also moving up 1 spot to 9th. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken 1 car to move into 4th place. Huggard 3 and Hipponati are still battling closely for 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Genfort Taif is gaining fast on Mr. Kata and closing the gap by 640 seconds. Huggard 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 4th position. Genfort Tevi is gaining on Mr. Kata, and now only a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Huggard 3 is closing the gap on Huggard 3, now just under 2 seconds apart. New for Life is now in 13th place, moving up 2 spots. Jambo Fing and New for Life are battling closely for 13th. Maya and Amin San are fighting hard for 19th. Amy is in 16th place. Knaga 77 is right behind Joey in 21st place. Joey is trying to defend his position from Nalgas 77. Maya has moved up to 19th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Kipunei and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are closely battling for 9th position. Rizaldia Adha has also advanced 1 spot to 17th place. Rizaldia Adha and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 16th place. In Move for Life and Jambo are battling closely for 12th place. Askais to French Stars is climbing up to 17. Maya is also moving up to 18. Welcome back, Cedric. It's great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap significantly. Rizadia Adha is also making progress on Hugged 3. Nerfolef has moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Giponei has dropped to 16th place. Code 3 and Rizaldi Adha are battling hard for 4th. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Giponei is climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach the 10th place. Herd 3 is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to take the 4th position. Casey Wingboy and Jamba Finn are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Jambo Finn and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 15th. Askaister French Stars and Jambo Finn are fighting for 16th. Askheist French Stars is climbing up to 15th place. Rizaldi Adha and Naga 77 are battling for 19th place. Joey and Amansan are fighting for 23rd place. Jazz is now in 24th place, moving up 1 spot. Joey and Jazz are closely contesting for 24th. Electric Mary and Fred G. Sanford are also fighting hard for 27. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Kiponei has moved up to 7th place, passing 3 cars. Knife Life has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 6th place after overtaking 9 cars. New for Life has moved up 3 spots to take 8th place. Issy 1212 has gained 1 position and is now in 1st place. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yambofin is closing in rapidly, cutting the gap by nearly 12 seconds. Knaga 77 is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 17. Playboy Fenty is now in 1st place. Moo, 4 Life, and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 7th. As Keister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 13. Moo for Life has moved up to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Genfork Tavies driving the 2014 BMW M2 35 iRacing. They are currently in the 27th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 51.370. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on ISI 1212, cutting the gap by 11 seconds. Yambofin is gaining ground fast, overtaking 3 cars to move into 11th place. Yambofin is then overtaking another car to reach 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 13th place after overtaking 7 cars. Amundsen has moved into 14th place, passing 8 cars. Jazz is in 15th after overtaking 4 cars. Knaga 77 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 27th place. Jazz and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 14. Genfork is gaining a spot, now in 20th. Genfork Tafe and Fred G. Sanford are battling tightly for 19. Aaron Jati is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Hoog 3 is catching the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Howard 3 is also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, making a strong push. Jumbo Finn is now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 11th. Jazz is in 12th. Mr. Kata is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. ISI 1212 has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Playboy Fenty is making a strong move to the front, now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle and Jambo Finn are closely fighting for 11. Knaga 77 has gained 1 position, and is now in 25th. Mr. Serious Guy has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. ISI 1212 has also gained a spot, now in 2nd, Daitos Daiti. Jazz is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Playboy Fenty, and now only a few seconds behind. Rizal the Adha is also closing in on Hugger 3, just over a second apart. Spanish Inquisition and Pipanati are battling closely for 5th place. Amin San has moved up one spot to take 13. Joey has also moved up one spot to take 14. Herd 3 is making a strong move, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing the gap on Playboy Fenty by 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition and Pipanati are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy is falling back to 10th place. Issy 1212 is moving up to 1st place. Playboy Fenty is climbing to 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to take the lead. Green, amber, red, yellow is dropping back, now in 10th place. Mr. Carter and Joey are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Mr. Kata has moved up one spot to 15th. Howard 3 is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 16th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing the gap on Hug 3 by 1.5 seconds. Gen Foxeth has moved up one spot to 13. Hug 3 has also gained one position, now in 16. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 7th place. Hugget 3 advances to 9th place. And Paitri and Pipanati are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations to Mr. Serious Guy on winning the race. Well done on your impressive performance. Wow, congratulations to Mr. Serious Guy for winning the race. That's awesome. And what an impressive performance with the fastest lap, too. Well done. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Hogard 3, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get the 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Idol. That's a fantastic prize. And shout out to Lord of the Jungle for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2008 Volvo C30. Great job to all of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Detroit Del Isle has a mix of tight corners and some faster sections, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly and maintain stability at higher speeds would do really well. Acceleration is important too, because if a car can quickly get back up to speed after a corner, it gives them an advantage. Overall, a balanced performance that emphasizes cornering prowess and responsiveness would be ideal for this track. Welcome back, Alex Haddock. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow. Those are quite the interesting choices. The Toyota 2000 GT is a classic and known for its speed and handling, especially on a track like Detroit Belle Isle. The BMW Isetta 300, on the other hand, is more of a quirky microcar and not really built for racing. Considering that, I would favor Hugger 3's Toyota to have a better shot at winning. The Isetta might be fun to watch just for its charm, but I think the Toyota's performance potential will give it the edge. What do you all think? Hi everyone, the race just kicked off at Detroit Belle Isle. Leading now is Bot Okinabaka in a classic 1964, a Barth 595SS. It's quite the nostalgic sight at the front. Okinabaka has taken the lead right from the start. Ezo6 is in second place, closely followed by Peiska in third. The race is already heating up. Cheryl Mitsirosis is climbing up to second place now. Cheryl Mitsirosis and Okinabaka are battling closely for the lead. Ezo6 and Cheryl Mitsirosis are also fighting hard for second place. Waldo is climbing fast into the top 12. Cheryl Mitsirosis has taken the lead. Peiska has moved into second place. Okinabaka and Peiska are battling closely for second place. Waldo is narrowing the gap to Elite 403 by 1.1 seconds. Wolf Kawuk has gained one position and is now in 13th place. ST4 BHA is gaining on Okinabaka, now just a second and a half behind. Elite 403 is closing in on Hugger 3. The gap is shrinking steadily. Guilinato has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Enstforn BSA has moved up to third place. Hug 3 is now just a second behind Okinabaka. They are battling closely for fourth place. Oak 3 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Aranjati 8 has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Ezo6 and Aranjit TV are battling closely for 8th position. Sidrek is advancing to 5th place. Alex Haddock is moving into 6th place. Hugger 3 is climbing to 9th place. Herd 3 is climbing to 7th place. Waldo and Ezo6 are battling closely for 10th. Nox Exodus is catching up to Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Alex Haddock is gaining on Sidrek and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Aranji Tete has moved up one spot to 8th place. Waldo has also moved up one spot to 10th place. Steve Forn BHA is gaining on Peiska, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Alex Haddock has moved up one position to 5th place. Sidrek and Alex Haddock are battling closely for 5th place. Hugger 3 is closing in on Cedric and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nox Exodus has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Izachix and Nox Exodus are battling closely for the 11th position. Tharn BDH is gaining on Peiska and is now just a second behind. Kage 3 has moved up to 6th place. Nox Exodus is closing in on Okinabaka, cutting the gap by over a second. Peiska is gaining on Cheryl Nutsarosis, now just a few seconds behind. Nox Exodus is closing the distance to Okinabaka quickly, less than 3 seconds apart. Pesca has taken the lead now in first place. Estforn BHA has moved up to second place. Nator is closing in on a lead for 103, cutting the gap by over a second. Okinabaka is now just a few seconds behind Nox Exodus. Kodui has overtaken someone to reach third place. Alex Haddock has also moved up one spot into fourth. Huggard 3 is gaining on Estforn BHA and closing the gap. Waldo is also making progress on Orange 8D. Elite 403 is driving a 1964 Abarth 595. SISSD are currently in 13th place and seem to be struggling with their lap times, with their fastest lap being quite a bit slower than the leaders. Est34 BJ is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and staying competitive. Super Siggy is in 7th place, with a vintage BMW at 300. Their fastest lap time is currently not available, so it looks like they might be having some trouble keeping up with the others. Cards 3 is gaining on Set4 and BSJ, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Aaron Chitae has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Estorn BJ is gaining on Pesca, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Alex Haddock is catching Huggard 3, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Steve Forn BJ is gaining on Pesca, and is now just a few seconds behind. Alex Haddock is catching up to Hug 3 quickly. Hug 3 is closing the gap to Alex Haddock, and might overtake soon. Java 35 is in the 16th place, driving a 1966 BMW ETA 300. Their lap times are quite slow, around 3 minutes 45 seconds, indicating they might be struggling with pace or handling. Nox Exodus is closing in on Waldo rapidly, cutting the gap by 9.4 seconds. Willie Natter has moved up one position to 12th place. The vintage street cars are close in performance, but the track favors the faster, more agile models like the Toyota 2000 GT and Cadillac. The slower cars are holding positions, but struggle with lap times. Test4 BJ is now in first place. Cedric has moved up to 6th. Waldo is in 7th. The track seems to favor vintage street cars with quick laps, especially the Toyota 2000 GTs. The tight corners might be challenging for the smaller cars like the BMW Isetta, which is struggling to keep pace. Paiska has moved up one spot to take the lead. Alex Haddock is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Congratulations to Paiska on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Paiska for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And big congratulations to Sestorn BSA for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 1965 Toyota 2000 GT, which is a really sleek vintage street car. Hug 3. You also did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to claim the same classic 1965 Toyota 2000 GT as well. Great effort from everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo. It's known for its agility and strong performance in racing circuits, so I think it has the best chance on the New Jersey Motorsports Park track. The other cars are pretty impressive too, but the M3 GTR Evo's balance of power and handling makes it a likely winner in this lineup. Welcome back, Londoner 82. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in now. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, David Vratnik. Glad to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so sit back and enjoy the race. Looking at these stats, Herg 3 has a slightly better win record, with 77 wins out of 910 races and a higher rank at number 1. Herg 3 has 79 wins out of 897 races, but is ranked lower at number 11. Given these numbers, I would lean slightly towards Herg 3, being the more consistent and potentially faster driver overall. But it could still be anyone's race. Let's see how they handle the track today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park. The retro DTM car driven by TTV Alex Haddock, a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo, is starting in pole position. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nirasal in first place, Alex Haddock in second, and Move for Life in third. Estefan BJ has moved up to 4th place. Jordange has also gained 1 position, and is now in 13th. The Dreamkeeper and Jordange are battling closely for 13th place. David Vratnik has moved up one spot, and is now in 9th place. Tidu McGee and David Vratnik are battling closely for 9th place. Jordan and Zugsterkat are fighting hard for 12th place. FKR Media is now in 14th place. The Dreamkeeper is right behind, pushing hard for that 15th spot. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. It's great to have you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. Wolf Clark moves up to 18. Death. Empress advances 2 spots to 19. Shalesy and the Empress are battling closely for 19th place. David Vratnik is driving a Mercedes C180 DTM from 1994 types. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Dentthorn BHA and Nufferlife are battling closely for 3rd place. David Vratnik has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Wolf Klawuk is also climbing 1 spot to 17. Wolf Klawuk and the Dreamkeeper are fighting hard for 16th place. Estforn BHA is now in 3rd place. London Red 82 has moved into 4th. Jordan has climbed to 12th. Estforn BHA is just ahead of Maya for 2nd place. Alex Haddock is right behind them, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Cedric and New for Life are battling closely for 5th position. Jordan is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap steadily. Estforn BHA has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Nearasol and Estforn BHA are battling closely for the top position. London Ray T2 is gaining on Alex Haddock, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Isla Coast has moved up 1 spot to 14. Tuna and Air Empress are battling closely for 21st. London Ready 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Alex Haddock and London Ready 2 are battling closely for 3rd. David Vratnik and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 7. David Vratnik moves up 1 spot to take 7th place. Wolf Klawuk and Zugsterkat are battling closely for 15th place. Tenkamin in 704. And the Dreamkeeper are also in a tight contest for 18th place. Nearasol is dropping back to 11th place. London Ray 82 is climbing to 2nd place. Alex Haddock is moving up to 3rd place. FKR Media is now in 10th place. Jordan Tate has moved into 11th. Arlo Coast is in 12th. Violet Tamama is closing in on Nearasol quickly, just 5.3 seconds behind. The Empress has moved up 1 spot to 20. Tuna has also gained 1 position. Now 21th also. Tuna is driving a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi and is currently in the 8th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 13 seconds, which shows solid pace. The race for Tuna looks competitive, and they are close to the top 5. FIR Media is gaining on Hugru 3, now just a little behind. The Empress is closing in on Chelsea, closing the gap significantly. Nira Soul is catching up to Tuna, narrowing the distance. David Vratnik has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. The Empress has also gained 1 position, now in 19th. Nira Soul is closing in on Tuna, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Congratulations to ST4 and BHA on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done! Wow! What a fantastic race! Congratulations to ST4 and BHA on winning the race. You did an amazing job. And a huge shout out to London Red 82 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1994 Mercedes C180D TM. Hugged 3. Great work winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1996 Opel Calibre DTM. And ST4 and BHA. Since you made the most overtakes, you can claim the 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. Awesome efforts all around, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Road Atlanta GP has lots of tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those with agility and stability would do best. Good grip and precise steering are essential to maintain speed through the twists and turns. While speed on the straights is nice, being able to stay in control during the corners is what really makes a difference here. Hey Lee Fun Prime, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to have you with us again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, folks lady. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Sizifer. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If anyone wants to show a little extra support, you can check out my Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards, but it's a great way to help me keep the stream going if you feel like it. No pressure at all, just appreciate you hanging out and enjoying the race. Hey, 40. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for each driver to the Google Drive. You can check out the stats by heading over to the Discord. To be included in the end of month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. If you want to see your own stats, just type !stats in chat. But keep racing and keep an eye on those numbers. Welcome back, Okioki3. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey there, Roadhog29, 389. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the current race by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best shots get uploaded to our Instagram, so make sure to capture those exciting moments. If you want the link to check out the photos, just type !Instagram in chat, and our bot will send it right over. Keep those cameras ready and enjoy the race. Hey there, Mr. Serious Guy. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Welcome back, Mr. Serious Guy. Great to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, Samna Poemu. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Fred G. Sanford. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, and then the number of the car you want to take out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, just type !remove. Easy peasy. Feel free to give it a try, and let me know which car you'd like to see gone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Hey Atrivan! Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The McLaren Speedtail is known for its top speed and sleek design, making it a strong contender on a track like Road, Atlanta GP. On the other hand, the Ultima RS is a powerful and highly customizable sports car that can handle sharp turns and acceleration quite well. Considering the track's mix of speed sections and technical corners, I think the Ultima RS might have a slight edge because of its agility and raw power. But the Speedtail's aerodynamic design could give it some advantage in maintaining high speeds on the straightaways. It's going to be a close call, but I'd lean toward the Ultima RS winning this race. What about you? Thanks to TTV Lord of the Jungle for this race. We're at the Road Atlanta GP track in the modern supercars class. TTV, Roadhawk 29. 389 is starting on pole in a 2007 Caparo T1. Let's see how it all unfolds. Amy is currently in 6th place. London Red 82 is in 10th place. Maya is in 7th place. The Big Bad is in 5th place. Rizaldi Otto is now in the lead on their first timed lap. Est4 and Biedzia is close behind, also on their first lap. Askheiste French Stars has just begun their first lap, staying on the pack. Mr. Serious Guy is now pushing hard. He's just crossing the start line for his first timed lap. Etra Vivan is also on the move, heading into the first sector. Hingle McCringleberry is starting strong, heading into the first corner. Rizaldia Ada is beginning their first lap. Fox Lady is also starting their first lap. Okioki 3 has just begun their first timed lap. Air 40 is beginning their first lap. Leafeon Prime is also on their first lap. Big Chris Morris just started their first timed lap. Thanks for the update. We still have plenty of time to see some exciting races. Who do you think is going to take the lead once the real competition starts? Rizaldi Adha is now in the lead with a lap time of 1 minute 25.152. Jambo has just begun their first lap. Jambofin is pushing hard on their first timed lap. Alex Haddock is also starting strong. Shadow Army is getting underway with their first lap as well. Gina Jones has made a strong move up to 16th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 30.112. Improving by 1.6 seconds. Cedric and Mr. Serious Guy are just beginning their first timed laps, so keep an eye on their progress. F40 has set a new best with a lap of 1 minute 24.21 seconds, gaining 0.2 seconds. Fox Lady has climbed 3 places to 5th position, with a lap of 1 minute 27.467 seconds, improving by 1.5 seconds. Big Chris Morris has moved up 7 spots to 15th position, with a lap of 1 minute 29.912 seconds, gaining 0.6 seconds. Jumbo has moved up to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute 25.739 seconds, improving by 2.3 seconds. Aranjite Death has climbed to 13th place with a lap of 1 minute 29.665 seconds, gaining 0.4 seconds. Kinalka 77 has advanced to 17th place with a lap of 1 minute 29.9930 seconds, improving by 2.4 seconds. Aaron J.T.K. has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 129.065. Shia. Big Chris Morris is now in 13th place with a 129.516 star. Naiba has climbed to 22nd with a 130.35. Jambofine has moved up to 14th place with a lap time of 1 minute 29.614, improving by 0.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 38th place with a lap time of 1 minute 34.410, improving by 0.6 seconds. Alex Haddock has moved up to the 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute 29.8885. Trixie Diapegman has advanced to the 21st position with a lap of 1 minute 30.219. Etruo Men is now in the 25th spot with a lap of 1 minute 30.500. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up one position to 38th place with a lap time of 1 minute 33.831 seconds. They improved their time by 0.8 seconds. Playboy Carti is gaining speed, now with a lap time of 1 minute 34.879 seconds. He's just improved by 0.2 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. If you're noticing any cars that are really fast, or maybe some that need a bit of tuning, now's the time to spot them. Keep an eye on those lap times and see if anyone can improve before we move on to the real race. It's always exciting to see who's really pushing their limits during practice. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has gained 5 positions and is now in 33rd place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 31 seconds, 439 milliseconds, which is 2.4 seconds faster than before. Est4 BHA has gained 2 places and is now in 8th position. They also improved their lap time to 1 minute, 28 seconds, and 606 microseconds, gaining half a second. Right? Always the fastest, but maybe not the best on fuel. Looks like Jambo's got a soft spot for speed. And hey, Cedric trying to sneak in a race. Nice move. Who's everyone rooting for today? Jambofine has gained 3 positions and is now in 11th place. They just completed a lap in 1 minute 29.29 seconds, improving their previous time by half a second. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is now in 29th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 42 milliseconds. They gained 4 positions and improved their time by 0.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry moved up 5 places to 31st with a lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 170 milliseconds, improving by 0.8 seconds. Okioki3 has made a big jump up to 6th place and is closing in with that fast lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 342 milliseconds. LMBHA has also improved their lap time to 1 minute, 28 seconds, and 151 milliseconds, getting a bit quicker. Rizaldi Adha has set a new fastest lap at 1 minute 24 seconds and 5 hundredths. Knalga 77 has climbed 4 spots to 15th, with a lap of 1 minute 29 seconds and 473 thousandths, improving their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Roadhog 29 389 has made a big jump to 6th place with a lap time of 1:27.207, improving by 3.4 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 29th place with a 1:30.559 lap, improving by 0.8 seconds. Jazz has moved to 38th place with a 1:32.437 lap, improving by 2 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has made a big jump to 8th place with a lap time of 1:27.762, improving by 4 seconds. Knalga 77 is now 12th with a lap of 1:28.412, up 4 positions and improving by over a second. Pugger 3 has moved up to 16th place with a lap of 1:29.279, gaining 15 positions and shaving off nearly 2 seconds. Hey there, Elite 403. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad you could join us again. We're currently watching some exciting AI-driven car races. Stick around and enjoy the action. Sisypher has made a big jump up to 5th place, and is now just behind the top 4. Their lap time of 1 minute 29.698 shows solid progress. Jazz is now leading the lap, setting a quick pace. Uriskri is close behind, trying to catch up. Jambo is starting strong, looking to improve their time. Amy is watching as the Big Bad begins their first timed lap. Naibe is also on their first lap. Knolga 77 just started theirs. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. Everyone's pushing hard now to get those final quick laps in. Who do you guys think is going to improve their position before it ends? Rizaldi Ada has set a new fastest lap at 1 minute 23.923 seconds, moving up to 4th place. Air 40 also improved their best with 1 minute 25.54 seconds. Jambo is now in 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Their lap time of 1:24.29 is impressive, especially with that 8.2 second improvement. Rizaldi Ada has also made a solid move, setting a new best with 1:25.464, 1.8 seconds faster. Mr. Serious Guy just started their first timed lap, so we'll see how they do shortly. Naibe has set a new best with a 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 982 milliseconds lap, gaining 0.2 seconds. Knolga 77 has moved up 2 spots to 17th, with a 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 110 milliseconds lap, improving by 0.6 seconds. The one and only, Mr. Serious Guy, has climbed 8 places to 29th, with a 1 minute, 32 seconds, and 197 milliseconds lap, improving by 4.2 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has climbed to 3rd place with a lap time of 1 minute, 25.039 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has advanced to 6th place with a lap of 1 minute 27.231 seconds. Etroivan has made a big jump to 21st position with a lap time of 1 minute 31.070 seconds. Huggard 3 has climbed to 22nd place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 164 milliseconds, gaining 12 positions and improving by 2.7 seconds. Alex Haddock has advanced to 23rd place with a lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 230 milliseconds, moving up 15 positions and improving by 4.4 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up to 8th place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 28 seconds, 1 second 23 milliseconds, improving their time by half a second. Sam Napoimo has advanced to 24th place with a lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds, 235 milliseconds, gaining 0.8 of a second. Naiba has moved up to 12 with a lap of 1 minute 29.089, improving nearly a second. Purgatory has advanced to 13 with a lap of 1 minute 29.378, gaining almost 2 seconds. Gina Jones has climbed to 21 with a lap of 1 minute 30.849, also improving by nearly a second. Purgatory has made a strong move up to 6th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 26 seconds and 396 milliseconds. They've gained 11 positions and improved their previous time by 3.5 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Who do you think will make a big move before it ends? I'm excited to see if anyone can improve their times and move up the pack. Keep an eye on those lap times. It's getting pretty intense now. Gina Jones has moved up to the 19th place with a lap time of 1 minute 30.287 seconds, improving by 0.6 of a second. Testform BHA has climbed to the 20th place with a lap time of 1 minute 30.378 seconds, gaining 1.2 seconds. Big Chris Morris has gained 5 places and is now in 25th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 152 milliseconds, which is a 0.7 second improvement. OK3 is now in 7th place and has improved their lap time to 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 136 milliseconds. They gained 1 position, with a nearly 1 second improvement. Halgood 3 has moved up to the 31st position with a lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 777 milliseconds. Knalga 77 has advanced to the 33rd position with a lap time of 1 minute, 32 seconds, and 146 milliseconds. David Vratnik has improved their lap time to 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 116 milliseconds, making a 0.9 second gain. Trixie Diapet Edmoon has gained 3 places and is now in 32nd position. They improved their lap time to 1 minute, 32 seconds, and 0.8 milliseconds, shaving off 0.6 of a second. OK3 has climbed to 6th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 26 seconds, and 324 milliseconds, gaining 1 position and improving their time by 0.8 seconds. Big Chris Morris has moved up to 20th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 337 milliseconds, advancing 5 positions and also improving their time by 0.8 seconds. Knolga 77 has moved up 4 places to 14 and is now doing a lap in 1 minute 29 seconds. They improved their previous time by 1 second. Playboy Carti has also improved their lap time to 1 minute 35.975 seconds, gaining almost a second. Haga 3 has gained 7 places and is now in 24th position with a lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 778 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1 second. David Vratnik has also improved their lap time to 1 minute, 32 seconds and 937 milliseconds, making them slightly faster than before by 0.2 of a second. Jambo and Rizaldi Adha Air are battling closely for the lead. Air 40 and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 3rd place. Okyoki 3 and Rizaldi Adha are in a tight contest for 5th position. Big Chris Morris is making a strong push, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cydric is also climbing fast, now in the 19th position, having overtaken 3 cars. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to take the lead in 1st place. Fred G. Sanford is now in 7th place. Knolga 77 has moved up to 12th place. Sisyphor is now in 14th place. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Fox Lady and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 7th place. Knolga 77 has advanced 1 spot to 11th place. Okyoki 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Fox Lady and Okyoki are battling closely for 8th position. Knolga 77 has advanced 1 spot to take 10th place. Trixie Diaperdman is climbing fast, now in 26th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also advancing, now in 28th. Askaiste French Stars is making good progress, now in 35th. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling hard for 6th place. Alex Haddock and Ingle McCringleberry are also close, fighting for 28th place. Fox Lady is gaining on Okyoki 3, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. They're battling hard for 8th place. Big Chris Morris is also making moves, closing in on Jazz by over a second. The fight for positions is heating up. Jambo Finn is making a strong move, climbing up to 24th place. Big Chris Morris is dropping back, now in 28th position. Her 3 is closing the gap on the Big Bad, cutting it down by 5 seconds. Big Chris Morris is dropping back to 37th place. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Huggard 3 and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Huggard 3 has moved up one spot to 18th place. Sisypher is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 2.40 seconds. They are battling closely for the 13th position. Fox Lady is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leaflon Prime has moved up one position to 14. Shadow Army has also moved up one spot to 30. Code 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Ada, cutting the gap to just 1 second. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Leaflon Prime are battling closely for 7th place. Okioke 3 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Fred G. Sanford and Okioke 3 are closely battling for 7th position. Cedric has also gained one spot, now in 16th place. Cedric and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting hard for 15th place. Trixie Diapered Moon is gaining fast on Jambo Finn, now just a few seconds behind. Fred G. Sanford and Okioke 3 are battling closely for 7th place. Fox Lady is closing the gap on Fred G. Sanford, cutting it down by over a second. Sisypher is advancing one spot, and now in the 17th place. Hagrid 3 and Sisypher are closely contesting for the same position. Etroivan and Aaron JTV are fighting hard for the 20th place. Big Chris Morris is making a strong move, climbing 3 spots to take 32nd place. Target 3 has gained one position, now in 17th. Askeister French Stars has also moved up one spot to 29. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 28th place. Big Chris Morris is moving up to 31st place. Rezald Adha and Jambo are battling hard for the lead. Fox Lady is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by over a second. Big Chris Morris is closing in on Alex Haddock, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. London Red 82 has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Jazz has also moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Hooger 3 is making a strong push, now in 12th place. Sisypher is climbing up to 15th. Esteforn Biedze is also moving forward, now in 16th. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is making a strong move and is now in 31st place. Playboy Carti is also advancing fast and is now in 32nd place. Alex Haddock and Jambofin are locked in a close fight for 25th place. Hugger 3 is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Okioki 3 is closing in fast and is now in 3rd place. Fred G. Sanford is also advancing and is now in 4th position. London Red 82 is making a strong push, now in 4th place. Jazz is close behind, now in 5th. Naibe is also advancing, now in 6th. The battle is heating up. Hugger 3 is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, now in 8th. Zedrek is also advancing, now in 9th. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up 2 spots to take 21st place. Alex Haddock is catching Jambo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Sisypher has moved up to 8th place. Staythorn BJ and Sidrek are battling closely for 10th. Zaldia Adha has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Zaldia Adha and Staythorn BJ are fighting hard for 11th. Sisypher moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Staythorn BJ and Sidrek are battling closely for 10th place. Etruivan and Aranjit Tigai are fighting hard for 13th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up to 8th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 10th place. Air 40 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by about 1 second. Naibe is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are battling for 5th place. Big Chris Morris and Askais the French Stars are also close, fighting for 22nd position. Naibe is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Hugger 3 has also moved up 1 spot, into 6th place. They are close together, battling for 5th position. F40 is climbing fast, and just overtook 3 cars to reach 11th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Kagere and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Jambo is making a strong move, now in the 17th position. Big Chris Morris is dropping back, now in 31st. Okioki 3 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Samna Puimu has moved up to 22nd after passing 4 cars. Fox Lady is in 23rd position, also gaining 4 spots. Knalga 77 is climbing fast, now in 27th place. Leaf on Prime is also moving up, now in 29th. Playboy Carti is making a move, now in 30th. Ogiki 3 is closing in on Hug 3, and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Air 40 has moved up one position to 8th place. Rizaldi Ada has also gained one spot, and is now in 11th place. Puga is closing in on Naibi, and has reduced the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Jambo and ST4 and BHA are battling closely for 13th place. London Red 82 is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up one position to 6th place. Air 40 is narrowing the distance to Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.9 seconds. Playboy Carti is now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yambofine has also moved up 3 spots, now in 28th. Fred G. Sanford has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo has also moved up 3 positions to take 8th place. Sisyphur is climbing as well, now in 9th place after his own 3-car overtake. Est4 BJ is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Etro Raven has moved into 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Gina Jones has climbed to 12th place, overtaking 4 cars. Yambofine is making a strong push, now in 22nd place. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing up, now in 25th. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Fred G. Sanford, cutting it down by 340 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, now in 26th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Roadhog 29,389 has climbed 1 spot to 16. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Jambo Fing is making a strong push, now in 27th place. Knaga 77 is also gaining ground, now in 29th place. Road Hog 29,389 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Samna Pomu has also moved up 4 positions, now in 13th. London Raid 82 is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Haggard 3 is making a strong move, and now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady is gaining on Ask Highest the French Stars, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Okiokai 3. reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Air Traven is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place, passing 3 cars. Fred G. Sanford is closing the gap on Okioke 3, reducing the distance by 1 second. Roadhog 29, 389. Is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 6th place. Sam Napomo has gained 1 position, now in 12th. London Red 82 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 13th. Sam Napomo has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. London Red 82 is now in 9th place, also moving up 4 positions. Naiba has advanced to 11th place, gaining 4 spots as well. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Roadhog 29 389, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. London Really 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Yambo Fing is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Etrivan has taken the lead, moving up 4 places to 1st position. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Air 40 is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot to 11th. Jazz has gained 2 positions to reach 12th. Hugger 3 is gaining on Okioke 3, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Hugwood 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Jambo is catching up to Sam Nampoimo, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Trixie Diapedagmoon is closing in on the Big Bad rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Air 40 has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Air 40 and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Okioke 3, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Helga 3, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Yambo has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Okioke 3 are battling closely for 2nd place. Air 40 is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Yambo is catching up to London Red 82, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Calgary has advanced to 3rd place. Air 40 has climbed to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up one spot to take the lead in first place. Okioki 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Air 40 has moved up one spot to occupy fourth place. Yambo is now in 6th place. London Redidi 2 has moved into 7th. Rizaldia Adha is in 8th. The race is heating up. Askaist French Stars is making a strong move, climbing up to 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha and London Red 82 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Jazz is closing the gap on Naibi, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Jambofine is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Alex Haddock is also moving up, now in 27th after passing 3 cars. Herd 3 is closing in on Okioke 3, reducing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap quickly. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on RNG TV, making up some ground. Askaist the French Stars has moved up one spot to 21st place. Stein DSA is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Aranjata TA is also moving up, now in 15th place. Askaist the French Stars has overtaken 4 cars, now in 16th place. Air40 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap to just a second and a half. Yambo and Air40 are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to take 6th. Sam Napoamo is making a strong move, climbing up to 20th place. Alex Haddock is also gaining ground, now in 21st place. Fox Lady is on the move, now in 23rd place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is now in 25th place after overtaking 4 cars. David Ratnick has moved up to 27th after passing 3 cars. Okioke 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Li Fong Prime is gaining fast on Jambofing, now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is closing in on London Red 82, getting closer with every lap. Tion. Askaist the French Stars is making a move on RNJ TV, reducing the gap steadily. Okioki 3 has moved up to 1st place. Hog 3 is now in 2nd. Alex Haddock is closing in on Sam Napoimo, reducing the gap by over a second. Fred G. Sanford is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Askaist the French Stars is closing in on Aaron JT, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. London Red 82 is making a strong push, now in 4th place. Naibe is right behind, also climbing up 4 spots to 5th. Jazz is not far behind, overtaking 4 cars to reach 6th. The battle is heating up. Cedric is making a strong move, climbing to 9th place. S4 and BJ is also advancing, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Aaron Jati Day is gaining ground, now in 11th after passing 3 cars. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. As Keister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Air 40, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz is now just a second and a half behind Naibi. Yambo has gained 2 positions, and is now in 16th place. Lord of the Jungle and Jambo are battling closely for the 16th spot. Jambo is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Alex Haddock and Sam Nopoimo are battling closely for the 20th position. Fred G. Sanford has moved up to 2nd place. Est Foreign BJ has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Citric and Steve Storm BJ are battling closely for 9th place. Haggard 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Haggard and Okioki 3 are battling closely for the lead. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, and is now in 4th place. Air 40 is also climbing up the field, now in 10th after overtaking 3 cars. Reggie Sanford is closing the gap on Haggard 3, reducing it by 3.6 seconds. Etroaven is now in 5th place. Estforn BJ has moved into 6th. Air 40 is in 7th. The race is heating up. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 14th place. Roadhog 29,389 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sam Napoamo is catching up to Alex Haddock, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sam Napoamo is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Hagra 3 is also making moves, now in 19th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining ground, now in 20th place. Jumbo Fiend is making a strong push, now in 25th place after overtaking 4 cars. Air 40 has moved up 1 spot to be in 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 1 second. Jambo has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. As Keister French Stars and Jambo are battling closely for 8th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Roadhog 29, 389, has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Hug 3 is closing in on Naibi, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Yambo is now within 1.2 seconds of Etruvern. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Sext Form BSJ, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jambo moves up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is catching Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to take 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up 2 spots to take 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Fred G. Sanford quickly. Naiba has moved up to 15th place. Huya 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Fred G. Sanford is now just a few seconds behind Okyo Koi 3 and gaining ground. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 11th place. Sam Napoimo has climbed to 17th place. Okyo Key 3 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Roadhog 29,389 has moved up to 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 10th place. Air 40 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just under 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also catching Fred G. Sanford, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Hoke 3 has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Etruvern is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Roadhog 29,389 has also moved up 4 positions, now in 5th. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. London Red 82 has moved up 5 positions to take 7. Jazz has gained 3 spots and is now in 10th. Naiba has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Peugeot 3 is also climbing through the field, now in 11th place after passing 4 cars. London Radiator 2 is closing in on Rizaldi Auta, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Est4 and BHA is climbing fast into the top 15. Siziver and Cydrek are also making strong moves, both now in the 16 and 17 spots. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Okioki 3 and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 2nd. Rizaldi Auta is closing in on Itruvon, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Roadhog 29,389 is gaining on Okiokai 3. The gap is shrinking fast. Alex Haddock has made a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Rizaldi Auta is closing in on Itruvon. The distance is decreasing by about 1 second. London Red 82 is gaining on Rizaldi Auta, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Air40 is catching Jazz, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Sizifer has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Itruvon has moved up to 4th place. Air40 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Aranjat Aviv has climbed to 18th place. Itruvon is now in 1st place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 2nd. Rizaldi Auta is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap steadily. Welcome back, Dimas Gracias. It's great to see you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race each other. So I hope you're ready for some fun. Thanks for stopping by. Rizaldi Auta has moved up to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Trixie Diapedmo is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Okioki 3 is catching up to Itruvon, narrowing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Rizaldi Auta has moved up to 2nd place. Fred G. Sanford is now in 5th. Air 40 has climbed to 7th. Rizaldi Auta is gaining on Itruvon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Air 40 is closing in on London Red 82, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Rizaldi Auta has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldi Auta is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Auta is gaining on Itruvon. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Peugeot 3 is catching up to Okiokai 3, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Air 40 is now in 6th place. Yambo is getting closer to Jazz, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Peugeot 3 has moved up to 11th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on London Ready 2, and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo is also closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one position and is now in 21st place. Yambofin is gaining on Sizifer and has cut the gap by over 10 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to first place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Atruvern, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Fred G. Samford is now just behind Hugo 3, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Jambo has moved up one place to take 9. Askheist French Stars is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Okioki 3 is gaining on Choivan, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Hugger 3 quickly. Naiba is also closing in on Hug 3, making it a tight battle for that position. Okioki 3 is gaining on a Truvern, and is now just a short distance behind. Air 40 is closing in on Fred G. Sanford quickly, reducing the gap significantly. Jambo is catching up to London Red 82 and is now within striking distance. Etra Wyvern is gaining on Rizaldi Adho, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Jambo is catching up to London Red 82 quickly. The distance is shrinking steadily. Aaron Jetegi is closing in on Stestfor and BSJ. The gap is narrowing with every lap. London Red 82 is closing in on Jambo rapidly, cutting the gap by 8.30 seconds. Okioki is having a tough time and has dropped 10 places to 13. Harrogate 3 is climbing up the field, moving into third place. Okioki 3 is rapidly catching Askheis, Fairfriend Stars, now just 18.9 seconds behind. F40 is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. They are in a close fight for fourth place. Hilda 3 is now in first place. Fred G. Sanford has moved up to second. Gayanan Naibe has climbed to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo has also moved up 3 positions to take 4th. Shadow Army is gaining on Trixie Diapered Moon, closing the gap by 8.4 seconds. Roadhog 29 389 is making a strong move, now in third place. Askheis the French Stars has also gained several positions, now in 5th. Okioki 3 is climbing fast, now in 7th. Endforn BJJ is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Cedric is making a strong push, now in 12th place. Gina Jones is also advancing, now in 13th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 3rd place. Alex Haddock is closing in on Naibi, now 2.7 seconds behind. Sisypha advances to 20th place. F40 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Okyok3, reducing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Jambo has moved up 2 places to 12. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Etruhaven is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by just over a second. Yambo Fiend is climbing the ranks, moving up 1 spot to 24th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is closing the gap on Fred G. Sanford by 2 seconds. Askais Stars is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Jambo has also moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Fred G. Sanford has moved up to 1st place. Roadhog 29,389 is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Air 40 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, narrowing the distance by 140 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Huggard 3 and Air 40, closing the gaps by over a second each. Gina Jones is also gaining on a Trivern, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now just 1 second behind Huggard 3. Air 40 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. F40 is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Jambo is closing in on Okyok3, now within 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Cernb's Itch, with the gap down to 1 second. London Red 82 has moved up to 11th place, overtaking 3 cars. Alex Haddock is now in 21st position after passing 3 cars. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Roadhog 29,389, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Result Adha is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Air 40 is catching up to Askais the French Stars, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Yambo is closing in on Okyok3, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Huggert 3 is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Askai's the French Stars is catching up to Road Hog 29,389, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Yambo is closing in on Okioki 3, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Huggert 3, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Askai's the French Stars and Road Hog 29,389 are battling closely for 4th place. Air 40 is catching up to Askai's the French Stars, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Hey there, Chubbahodes! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you. We're just having some fun watching AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the race. Rizaldi Ada is closing the gap on Huggert 3 by 2.7 seconds and has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Yambo is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Huggert 3 quickly. Yambo has moved up to 7th place. Okioki 3 has also advanced to 8th place. Huggert 3 has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Fred G. Sanford and Huggert 3 are battling closely for 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is now in 1st place. Air 40 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th. Yambo is closing in on Road Hog 29,389, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Naiba is gaining on Jazz, now just a little behind. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on David Vratnik, closing the gap significantly. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Trixie Diapered Moon quickly. Road Hog 29,389 is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Okioki 3 is also climbing fast, now in 4th position. Naiba is closing the gap on Jazz, reducing it by over a second. London Red 82 is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Huggert 3 has moved into 7th place, also passing 4 cars. Askai's the French Stars is climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Huggert 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. F40 has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Road Hog 29,389 is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Huggert 3 is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Naiba is also climbing 1 spot to reach 11th place. Area 40 is gaining on London Red 82 and closing the gap. Rizaldi Adha is also making a move on Naiba. Yambo is catching up to Sizifer quickly. Air 40 is gaining on London Red 82, getting closer by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Azkais the French stars, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Alex Haddock is catching up to a Troivern, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Air 40 is catching up to London Red 82, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Etruarin is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, now in 28th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is closing the gap on Okioki 3, cutting it down by 3.5 seconds. Air 40 is also gaining on London Red 82, reducing the distance by 3.3 seconds. Playboy Carty is now in 29th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okioki 3 is gaining on Roadhog 29, 389, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Air 40 is closing in on London 82, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Rizaldi Atta is gaining on Okioki 3, and is now just behind by 1.4 seconds. Azkais the French Stars is closing in on Air 40, and has reduced the gap by 3.6 seconds. Rizaldi Atta has moved up 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Rizaldi Atta has moved up to 4th place. OF40 has climbed to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Azkais the French Stars, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Alex Haddock is closing in on Sizifer quickly. The gap is down to 6.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Code 3 has also moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hug 3 and Azkais the French Stars, closing the gaps quickly. Naiba has moved up 1 place to 11. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place. Azkais the French Stars and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th. Jambo is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on London Red 82, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jambo and Naibi are battling closely for 11th place. Etrivern is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by just over a second. Jambo is making a strong move, now in 9th place. Hugger 3 is closing the gap on Fred G. Sanford, getting closer by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Atta has climbed up to 6th place. Okioke 3 is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugger 3 is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Big Bad is catching up to Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Est4 and BHA is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Air 40 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 spots to 12. The battle between Lord of the Jungle and Stave Formby for 11th place is heating up. Hugger 3 is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Air 40 is catching up to Hugger 3, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Roadhog 29, 389 is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Zazifer has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Alex Haddock has also moved up 1 spot to take the 20th position. Hey Delpack41, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Jazz is gaining on Gina Jones, now just under 9 seconds behind. Herd 3 has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 23rd place. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on Rizaldi Alta, cutting the gap by 1 second. Fred G. Sanford has moved up to 2nd place. Naiba has advanced to 16th. Ertruaven is now in 17th. Askheist to French Stars is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Roadhog 29, 389 is also making a move, now in 4th. Kanaga 77 is gaining positions, now on 26th. Okioke 3 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is making a strong push, now in 28th. The Big Bad is also advancing, now in 29th. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Roadhog 29,389 and Askheist French Stars are battling closely for 3rd place. Est4 and BHA is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Roadhog 29,389 quickly. Air 40 is narrowing the distance to Okioke 3 steadily. Air 40 is gaining on Okioke 3, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jambo is closing in on Estorm BSA, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rezaldi Adha is gaining on Road Hub 29, 389, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jambo is also closing in on Sekborn BSA, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Samna Pormu has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Hugh 3 rapidly. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Road Hub 29,389, making the race more intense. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Huggett 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. RF40 is making a strong move on Okiokai 3, cutting the distance significantly. Jambo is closing in on Stefporn BSJ, and they are battling for the 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Road Hub 29,389, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jambo has moved up one spot to take 10th place. London Ready 2 has also moved up one spot to take 12th place. Fred G. Sanford is now just a few seconds behind Hugo Tigochi. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Jambo is closing the gap on Hugger 3, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Air 40 is closing in on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Etro Riven has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Sisypher has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Okioki 3 is now just behind Road Hog, 29th and 389. Jambo is gaining on Hugger 3. Gina Jones is closing in on London Red 82. Ask Heist to French Stars is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the distance to just a few car lengths. Okioki 3 is narrowing the gap to Road Hop 29,389, looking to make a move soon. Naibe is closing in on Jazz. The pressure is mounting as they approach each other. Rizaldi Adha is now in 3rd place. They are closing the gap on Air 40 by 1.5 seconds. Jambo has moved up to 9th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Air 40, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. The Serious Guy has moved up one spot to take 23rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Pelgare and Jambo are fighting closely for 9th place. Naiba and Jazz are also in a tight contest for 13th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 2nd place. Askeister French Stars is now in 3rd. Road Hop 29,389 has advanced to 4th. Roadhog 29, 389, is now in 3rd place. Air 40 is catching up to Okyokai 3, closing the gap by 230 seconds. London Red 82 has moved up to 10th place. S21 BJ is gaining on Fred G. Sanford rapidly, closing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Rizaliata is catching up to Hug 3, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Okyokai 3 has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Herd 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Okyokai 3 is catching up to Roadhog 29,389, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 position and is now in 7th place. Air 40 is now just behind Okyokai 3. Cedric is gaining on Aranchi Tiva. The Big Bad is closing the distance to Sam Noon Poimo. London Ray 2 is gaining on Ask Heist the French Stars, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. The Big Bad is closing in on Sam Napoimo, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sam Napoimo is closing in on Jambo Finn rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 6.1 seconds. Roadhog 29, 389 has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Ask Heist Stars is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugger 3 has moved up 2 spots into 4th. London Ready 2 has gained 1 position, now in 9th. Roadhog 29, 309 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldia Aidha is also closing in, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. London Red 82 and Air 40 are battling closely for 8th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Okyokai 3, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Rizaldiada is catching up to Hug 3, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Jambo is closing in on Jazz, narrowing the gap by just over 1 second. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Cest Form BZJ, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Fox Lady is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Herd 3, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Naiba is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 1 position to take the 14th place. Okio K3 is now just behind Roadhog 29, 389. Hugger 3 is gaining on Okio K3. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Hug 3 quickly. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ask Heist the French Stars, closing the gap to just over a second. London Redite 2 is rapidly catching Air 40, now only a few seconds apart. London Redite 2 and Air 40 are battling closely for 8th place. Okio K3 is now in 2nd place. Roadhog 29, 389, and Okio K3 are battling closely for 2nd. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Etrivan has moved up 2 places to take the 11th position. Fred G. Sanford has also moved up 2 places to take the 12th position. Dataphone BJ is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place, also passing 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Roadhog 29, 389, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. F40 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Air 40 are battling closely for 7th. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 17. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Roadhog 29, 389, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Diambo is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Alex Haddock has moved up 1 place, and is now in 19th position. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Erangite D, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Hugger 3 has also moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ask Heist to French Stars has moved up 2 places to take 4th. Air 40 has also gained 2 spots, now in 5th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Jambo has gained 2 positions to 7th place. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on Roadhog 29, 389, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. London Redady 2 is closing in on Set 4 and BSA, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Area 40 is gaining on Ask Heist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Air True Raven has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Rizaldi Atta is gaining on Hooker 3 and closing the gap to just a few seconds. Roadhog 29,389 is catching up to Okiokai 3 quickly. Gina Jones is narrowing the distance to London Ready 2 steadily. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to London Red 82, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Yambo Fiend is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, also reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hooker 3 is now in second place. Askeister French Stars has moved up to third. Naiba is closing the gap on Jazz, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Okioki 3 is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fred G. Sanford has climbed to 9th place. Est4 BHA has also moved up one spot to 10th. Fred G. Sanford is making a strong move, and is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vickers Morris is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Okioki 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Zest4 and BJ moves up to 8th place. Rizaldia Adha and Zest4 and BJ are battling for 8th position. Jazz is narrowing the gap to Gina Jones by 1 second. Askeister French Stars is climbing to 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up to 3rd. Test 24 and BJ is advancing to 8th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Air 40 is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Air 40 is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just over a second. Jambo is rapidly approaching SD4 and BSA, now only 3.8 seconds behind. Cedric is closing in on RNJTV, reducing the distance to about 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Askeister French Stars, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up one place to 5th. Air 40 has also gained one position, now in 6th. Air 40 is now just a second behind Fred G. Sanford. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th place. Ascais the French Stars is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to just a second and a half. Air 40 is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jambo has moved up one position and is now in 8th place. Aranjet FA is gaining on ST4 and BHA, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching at 40, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up to 10th place, climbing one position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ascais the French Stars, and is now just a few seconds behind. Fred G. Sanford is closing the distance to Okiokai 3, and the gap is shrinking. Gina Jones is catching up to London Red 82, and the gap is narrowing. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Etrurin is closing in on Naibi, now 1.8 seconds behind. Our Nate Dagier has climbed to 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hug 3, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on London Red 82 quickly. Cedric is also making a move on Aaron Jack V, closing the gap steadily. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap significantly. Naiba and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place. Est4 and BHA is catching up to Sizifer, reducing the distance by 1 second. Naiba moves up to 11th place. Etruwair is closing in on Jazz, now 1.1 seconds behind. Roadhog 29,389 advances to 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Air 40, and is now just a few seconds behind. Naiba is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap down significantly. Est4 and BHA is also making a move on Sizifer, reducing the distance between them. Result Adha is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Ogioke 3, reducing the distance by 2.30 seconds. Air 40 is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Result Adha is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Okiokai 3, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Naiba is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hugad 3, and is now just a few seconds behind. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on Okiokai. The gap is shrinking steadily. Jambo is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, and is now within striking distance. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Hey, Jordan. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're deep into our AI car race right now, so sit back and enjoy the competition. Congratulations to Hugger3 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Jambo, you did an amazing job on the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2020 Ultima RS, a fantastic modern street car. Rizaldia Adha, congratulations on winning the bet race as well. You also get to claim the 2020 Ultima RS. Great job to everyone. Looking forward to the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Misano World Circuit has a lot of tight turns and chicanes, so a car that can navigate through those curves smoothly and maintain good grip would be ideal. Speed is important too, but being able to control the car well through the twists and turns is what really makes a difference on this track. Agile and responsive cars tend to excel here. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're watching some awesome AI cars race today, so I hope you're ready for some exciting action. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, Coziwall23. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite machine for the race. Alright, so Hugger3 has a lot more races under their belt, with 912 races, and a win count of 77, which is a pretty solid record. They're ranked number 1, so they must have a lot of confidence and experience. Hugand. On the other hand, has participated in 899 races, with 79 wins, and is ranked 11, which is interesting because they actually have a slightly higher number of wins, despite a lower rank. Considering the experience and the ranking, I'd lean slightly towards Hugger3, especially because they're ranked number 1, and probably have the edge in consistency. But Hugger3's recent performance with more wins might make it a close call. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Misano World Circuit. Starting on pole, we have Bot Indigo Pete driving a 2017 Ford GT in the supercar class from 2010 and up. Let's see how they handle the track. Indigo Pete has taken the lead right at the start. Hugger 3 is holding strong in second place, and Hugger 3 is close behind in third. The race is already heating up. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 24th place. Hugger Yaos moved up to first place. Hugger 3 and Indigo Pit are neck and neck for second place. Tabir Hodes is making a strong move, now in third place. Tidunigi has climbed 2 spots, and is in second. Dalapak 41 has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th. Dalapak 41 has advanced to 4th place. Fox Lady has moved up to 7th. Leaf on Prime is now in 8th. Tabir Hodes has just moved up to 2nd place. Herd 3 is climbing to 6th place. Hagiri and Dale Pack 41 are battling closely for 4th place. Dalapak 41 and Tidu Migi are battling closely for 3rd place. Its Bumblebee has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Dimas Gracias and Kuzuvo 23 are fighting for 13th position. Hugger 3 is now in 4th place. Fox Lady has moved up to 6th place. Indica Pete and Fox Lady are battling closely for 6th position. Dimas Gracias and Sam No Poimo are battling closely for 12th place. Rekuharu G has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Izu 6 and Rekuharu G are fighting for 18th position. Fox Lady has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Della Pack 41 and Fox Lady are battling closely for 5th position. Leafon Prime has also gained one spot and is now in 7th place. Jumbo is advancing to 14th place. Rekoharu G and Naiba are battling closely for 16th place. Someone is moving up to 21st place. Demis Gracias moves up to 11th place. Elite 403 advances to 12th place. Jumbo climbs to 14th place. Rekoharu G has gained one position and is now in 15th place. Hagger 3 and Kuzuwa 23 are closely battling for 17th place. Zotsfied has also moved up one spot into 21st position. Naibi is driving a 2009 Pagani Zonda R, known for its incredible aerodynamics and lightweight design. They are currently in 21st place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 57 seconds. The race for them seems steady but challenging, as they are close behind some faster cars. Chubby Hodes is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Demis Gracias has moved up one spot to 10th place. Elite 403 and its Bumblebray are battling closely for 11th place. Demis Gracias is now in 8th place. Rizaldia Adha and Demis Gracias are battling closely for 8th. Elite 403 has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Huggard 3 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Huggard 3 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Chubby Hodes for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2016 Bugatti Chiron. Huggard 3, since you won the race, you get to claim the 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1. Well earned. And Elite 403, with most overtakes, you can claim the 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1. Nice work to all of you. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Barber Motorsports Park circuit, I would say the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. It has incredible top speed and power, which could give it an edge especially on the long straights. However, The circuit also demands good handling and agility, so a car like the 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 or the 2016 Porsche 718 Boxster says could also do really well because of their balance and cornering capabilities. Still, I think the Hennessy Venom GT might have the slight edge in overall speed and acceleration for this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see your favorite car race. Welcome back, Amin-san. It's great to see you returning to our racing stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI cars battling it out. Welcome back. M3D877. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Looking at the stats, Leafon Prime has a bit more experience with 193 races, and a higher ranking of 66. Fox Lady has done slightly fewer races, 191, and has a lower win count with just 5 wins, ranked at 61. Based on that, I would give a slight edge to Leafon Prime, because of the higher rank and more races under their belt. But in racing, anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Barber Motorsports Park. Bot Imogen Tempos is starting from pole position in a classic 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 date. Let's see how it all unfolds. Imogen Tempest has taken the lead at the start. Delapac 41 is in second place, closely followed by Hug 3 in third. The race is heating up early. Cedric is climbing fast, and now in 8th place. Rosaldia Ada has gained 5 positions and is now in 9th. Putri is also making moves, and is now in 12th. Huggard 3 is making a strong move up the field, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Huggard 3 is dropping back a bit, falling 21 positions to 23rd. Imogen Tempest is climbing steadily, now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Amundsen is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Thomas Moran is also climbing up fast, passing 4 cars to settle into 13. Herded 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to move into 18th. Herd 3 is now in the 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldi Aida has moved up to 5th place. Herded 3 has also moved up to 7th place. Huggart 3 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Dimas Gracias is also moving up, now in 3rd place. Cutival 23 and Dimas Gracias are battling closely for 3rd position. Hook 3 is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Leafan Prime has gained several positions, and is now in 13. Fox Lady is also climbing, now in 16. Herd 3 has dropped back to 19th place. Dalapac 41 and Huggard 3 are close together, fighting for 1st. Rizaldi Adha and Dimas Gracias are battling hard for 4th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Imogen Tempest is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 5:30 seconds. Fox Lady is making a strong push, also overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Dalepac 41, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. M3D 807 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Rizaldi Adha is now in 10th place, falling back quite a bit. Thomas Moran has moved up to 12th place, overtaking 3 cars. Herd 3 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 21st place, struggling to keep up. M3D87 is gaining on Dalepac 41, the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Leafinon Prime has moved up to 10th place, climbing 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha has made a huge move to take the lead. Thomas Moran is closing in behind, overtaking 10 cars to reach second place. Dalapac 41 and Thomas Moran are now battling closely for second position. Horde 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Imogen Tempest is closing the gap fast, cutting it down by 5.5 seconds. Dale Petrock 41 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Lee Fon Prime is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ikar 77 is also making progress, moving up 4 spots to 15. Amin San has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Huggard 3 is gaining on Dr. Monkey 13 and M3D8 7th. Oh, Amin San has just taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Huggard 3 is now just 1.7 seconds behind M3D8 107. Congratulations to Dalapac 41 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Amin San really took the checkered flag today. Huge congratulations to them. And a big shout out to Hugger 3 for grabbing the fastest lap and doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 20s and 16. Hennessy Venom GT, that's a fantastic ride. Leafon Prime, you also won the bet race and can claim the 2016 Porsche 718 Boxster S. Well done to everyone for an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the Daytona Beach track is that it used to be a famous speedway where drivers would race on the actual beach itself. In the early days, racers would reach incredible speeds on the open sand before the event moved to a dedicated racetrack. It's pretty wild to think about cars zooming past the ocean waves with the sun shining down. Hey everyone! The clock is almost out for choosing your cars. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. That's quite the vintage showdown. Fred G. Sanford is behind a 1937 Maserati 6CM, which is known for its impressive performance in racing history, especially on tracks like Daytona Beach. On the other hand, Ivolta is racing a 1931 Bugatti Type 51, which is also a remarkable car with a lot of racing heritage. Considering the era and design, the Maserati might have the edge in terms of speed and handling, especially for a race on the beach, with its challenging curves and sandy surface. But the Bugatti is a classic and could surprise us with its agility and power, despite being a bit older. I'd lean towards Fred G. Sanford and the Maserati for a potential win, but it's really anyone's race with these incredible vintage cars. Let's see how the AI drivers handle the sand and the speed. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Daytona Beach, and leading the pack is Bot Bakido in a 1931 Bugatti Type 51. It's starting strong from pole position, so let's see if it can hold on to that lead. Bakido has taken the lead right from the start. Marty Freeze is in second place, closely followed by Cydric in third. The race is heating up already. 3 is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Another move by Helga 3, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Marty Freeze and Wannabe Kido are locked in a close fight for the lead. Max Beerley is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 10 Deutsche. Salmon is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to reach 14. Cedric is moving up 2 spots to take the lead. Hilde 3 is making a strong move, now in 19th place. Avolta is also climbing, now in 23rd place. Beef Sliders has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Hugged 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Max Beerley has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Max Beerley and Bean Streams are closely battling for 8th place. Rookie Miriki is gaining on Marty Freeze, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Max Beerley is climbing up the field, moving into 8th place. Horrid 3 is climbing fast, now in the 17th place. Avolta is also making moves, now in the 18th place. Aced 4 and BJ is gaining ground, now in the 23rd place. Herod 3 is on the move, climbing to 14. Beef Sliders is dropping back to 15. And BJ is making a strong push, now in 17. Alan 656 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rookie Mireki and Alan 656 are battling closely for 5th position. Rizaldi Ada has also gained 1 spot, now in 9th place. Rookie Miriki and Alan 656 are battling closely for 5th place. Max Beerley is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. M387 and Max Beerley are fighting hard for 7th place. Wannabe Kido is just ahead of Marty Freeze. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Rookie Miriki is slightly ahead of Alan 656, both fighting for 5th position. Projectrico 6 is leading Rizaldi Adha in their tight race for 11th place. Welcome back, Ninja. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Lithium Prime is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 25th. Wannabe Kido has gained 1 position to 3rd place. Marty Freeze and Wannabe Kido are closely battling for 3rd position. Max Beerley is climbing well, now in 5th place. Someone and Fox Lady are neck and neck for 9. Hugged 3 is gaining ground, now in 13th. Max Beerley is gaining on Marty Freeze, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Salmon and Fox Lady are fighting hard for 9th place. Beef Sliders and Maruka Luna are locked in a close battle for 14th place. Max Barely has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 1 spot to 11th. Evolta is closing in on Setfo and BSA, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Projector Co6 has moved up to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and Projector Co6 are battling closely for the same position. Third 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Ivolta is gaining fast on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Marty Vries is catching Wanabikido, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. The battle for 4th place between Marty Vries and Wanabikido is heating up. Ruki Mariki has moved up to 5th place. Hoog 3 is closing in on Summon Salmon, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Park 3 and Summon Salmon are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations to Cedric on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Cedric for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Cedric for setting the fastest lap as well. So they get to claim the vintage Alfa Romeo P3 from 1935. Fred G. Sanford, great job winning the bet race. You now have the opportunity to claim the classic Maserati 6EM from 1937. Fantastic progress, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Indianapolis Motor Speedway has long straightaways that require good top speed, but it also has some challenging turns. It's important to have a car that can accelerate quickly out of the turns while maintaining balance at high speeds. Overall, a well-rounded car with strong grip and good aerodynamics would be the most valuable for performing well on this track. Hey Kabakaki 6. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Museumi. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Thanks for the details. The Radical SR5 is a pretty high-performance sports car, with modern technology and excellent handling, which should give BioWatt a good edge on a track like Indianapolis Moto. On the other hand, the Lada Revolution RS2 is more of a classic, and while it might have some nostalgic charm, it might struggle against the more advanced Radical in terms of speed and agility. Given the cars and the track, I think BioWatt has the higher chance of winning this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Indianapolis Moto Track, and leading the pack now is the Ultralights class car, the TTB Dale Pack 41, in the 2009 Yugo Concept Union 4 RC. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Double Pack 41 in first place, Someone in second, and Gaming Fight Cancer in third. Dale Pack 41 and another racer are battling hard for the lead. Cab Boompa is climbing up to 7th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the top position. Gaming Fight Cancer is now in 2nd place. Chosen's Coast has moved up to 4th. K Boompa is in 6th position. Shattered Pixel advances to 10th place. Tangadaki TTV and BioArt are battling closely for 11th. Hurt 3 moves up to 13th place. Tangadaki TTV and BioArt are battling closely for 11th place. Greninja has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Museumi is closing the gap on Leafon Prime, now just 1 second behind. Museumi and Leafon Prime are fighting for 16th place. Hogurt 3 and Chosen's Coast are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Rizaldi Ala and K Boompa are fighting hard for 6th place. Pack 41 is climbing to 2nd place. Tarzan's Coast is catching up to Gaming Fight Cancer, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shattered Pixel is moving up to 9th place. Tarzan's Coast and Gaming Fight Cancer are battling closely for 3rd place. Cab Boomper has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Jordant has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Hurt 3 is advancing to 5th place. K Boomper and Hug 3 are battling closely for that position. K Boomper has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. R3 and K Boomper are now battling closely for 5th. Shattered Pixel is climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. Hurry 3 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Jordant has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 8th place. Gaming Fight Cancer is closing in on Delapack 41, now just 2 seconds behind. K Boompa has moved up 2 places to 5th. Hugget 3 and K Boompa are battling closely for 5th place. Delapack 41 is closing in on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. BioArt and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. Chabika 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Chabika 86 and Fox Lady are fighting hard for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Chabika 86 has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Herd 3 has advanced 1 spot to 17. Gaming Fight Cancer is closing in on Dalapack 41, now just a second behind. Jordant and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Gwyn and Jep and Fox Lady are fighting hard for 13th place. That's fantastic! Congratulations on your win! Well done! Wow! Congratulations to the winner! That was an incredible race. You really drove those AI cars to the top. Great job! Sure. A fun fact about the Group C2 racing cars is that they were designed to be lighter and less powerful than the main Group C cars, which made them perfect for private teams and smaller manufacturers to compete. This led to some really creative and innovative designs in that class, making the races even more exciting to watch. Hey, everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is a fun matchup. Fred G. Sanford is driving a 1988 Rondo M379C, which is known for its balance and classic design. Target 3's car, a 1984 Rondo M482, is a bit older but might have some advantages in handling. Given the age and design differences, I would lean towards Fred G. Sanford's car because the 1988 model might be more refined and better suited for the Berlin E-Prix track. Plus, the car's condition and setup could really make a difference in these AI races. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. It should be an exciting race to watch. Well, what do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Berlin Prix. TTV Kudzival 23 is starting on pole in Group C2, driving a classic 1983 Sauber C7. Let's see how this vintage racer handles the modern competition. Kudzival 23 is leading the race now, followed by Kamikaze 38 in second place, and Lifon Prime in third. Cedric is climbing to third place. Kamikaze 38 and Cedric are battling closely for second. Dodiu or Tauhim Tiu. Hake 3 is advancing to fourth place. Hake 3 is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Herd 3 and Cedric are battling closely for third place. Liam has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Herd 3 is advancing to third place. Cedric and Hugger 3 are closely battling for third position. Liam is climbing to 5th place. Kamikaze 38 has just overtaken for the lead. Kudzival 23 is right behind, close in the battle for first place. Gmaxi 8 is climbing up to 10th place. Hugger 3 just moved up to second place. Hugger 3 is now in 7th place. Hug 3 and Lifon Prime are battling closely for 6th place. Herd 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gmaxiite and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Atta has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Fred G. Sanford has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Crystal 33 and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 9th position. Hugger 3 and Cedric are battling closely for 4th place. Muzumi has gained 1 position and is now 7th. Gmaxi 8 has moved up 2 spots and is now 9th. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Cedric and Yuki 3 are closely battling for 4th. Fred G. Sanford has gained 1 spot to be in 9th. Fred G. Sanford and Lifon Prime are fighting for 8th. Hugger 3 and Kudzival 23 are battling closely for 3rd place. Liam has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Muzumi is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Cedric has moved up to 5th place. Hugger 3 and Cedric are battling for 4th place. Lifon Prime is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, now just 1 second behind. Lifon Prime and Fred G. Sanford are fighting for 8th place. Hug 3 is now in 3rd place. Cedric has moved into 4th. Muzumi and Liam are battling closely for 6th place. Hugger 3 is now in 10th place, closing the gap with Lifon Prime. Leaf on Prime and Hugud 3 are battling closely for 10th position. Fox Lady has moved up to 16th place. Hugud 3 is closing in on Herd 3, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leum is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Museumi is also moving up one spot to take 6th place. Kuziwa 23 and Museumi are battling closely for 6th place. Red G Sanford and Kuziwa 23 are also fighting for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is coming up to 13th place. Congratulations to Kamikaze 38 on your fantastic victory. Well done on an exciting race. Congratulations to Kamikaze 38 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hugger 3 for the fastest lap, and for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1984 Rondo M 482, Group C 22. Red G Sanford. You also did an amazing job winning the bat race, and you can claim the 1988 Rondo M 379C, Group C 22. Well done to everyone. This was an exciting race. Sure. The 1995 Penske PC-23 was a really innovative race car, because it was one of the first to use a carbon fiber monocoque chassis, which made it both lighter and stronger. This design helped improve safety and performance, giving the drivers a bit of an edge on the track. It was driven by some talented drivers like Emerson Fittipaldi and Paul Tracy during its racing career. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car's almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Penske PC-23 is a classic and has a lot of history behind it. It's known for its handling and balance, especially in high-speed corners. The Lola T9500 is also a strong contender, with a bit more modern design and aerodynamics. Given the track at Ottawa North Club, which has some tight corners and a few fast sections, I might lean slightly towards Fox Lady in the Penske. Its agility on twisty sections could give it an edge. But, of course, the Lola has that extra aerodynamic advantage, which could help it in the faster parts of the track. It's really a close call, but I think the Penske might just have the slight edge here. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Ottawa North Club track. The car starting in pole position is Wolf's Light, driving a 1995 Lola Team 9500 in the IndyCar's 1995 Class LT. Things are about to get exciting. Wolf's Light is leading the race from the front, followed closely by Everlasting Apex in second place. T-Doon J is currently in third position. Just Janette is climbing fast, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is moving up 1 spot into third place. Rizaldi Adha and T-Dunig are battling closely for 5th place. T-Dunig has made a strong move to second place, overtaking 3 cars. Foxley is also climbing fast, now in third after passing 5 cars. Park 3 is up to 4th after overtaking 3 cars. Looks like Leafy on Prime's got the chat laughing. This race is heating up, and the banter's just as good as the action on the track. Who do you all think is gonna make a big move next lap? Smash 20 is making a strong move and is now in 4th place. Kaga 3 has also advanced well, and is in 5th. 40 Afro is closing in, and is now in 6th. The race is heating up with some impressive overtakes. Powder 3 is closing in on T-Dunagi, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. They are battling closely for second place. Naida has moved up 1 spot to take 16th. Agrets 34 is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Beef Sliders is also moving up, now in 11th. Aced Form BHA is making a strong push, now in 12th. Tidunegi has just moved up to 2nd place. Est Form BHA has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Agrets 34 and Est Form BHA are close together fighting for 10th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Lifon Prime, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Beef Sliders, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 14.5 seconds. Smurf 20 has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Hugger 3 has also moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Hurried 3 is gaining on Museumi, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Box Lady is closing in on Just Janet T, and the gap is narrowing. Rizaldi Adha and Lifon Prime are fighting closely for the 21st position. JJL7 is driving a Lola T95 0.0. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1:10.16 Dipdart. Their race looks steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Smurf 20 is gaining on Wolf's Light, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is narrowing the distance to Casey Wingboy by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Congratulations to Wolf's Light on winning the race. Great job out there! Congratulations to Wolf's Light for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hug 3 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1995 Lola T 9500. Fred G. Sanford, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. So you get to claim the 1195 Penske PC 23. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar is that it features a turbocharged V6 engine that can produce over 700 horsepower. This power helps the car reach incredible speeds on the track, making it a thrill to watch and drive. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out, so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will be racing today. Since we don't have much information about either driver, it's a little tricky to pick a clear favorite. Both are in the same Honda IndyCar at Ring Oval, which should make the race pretty exciting. Given that, I might lean slightly towards the driver who shows more confidence or experience in oval tracks. But really, it could go either way. It's all about who handles the turns better and stays consistent throughout the race. Let's just enjoy the race and see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ring Oval, and starting on pole is Bot Tangotobit in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Things are about to get exciting. Tangotobit has taken the lead right from the start. Fox Lady is in second place, closely behind. Cedric is in third, battling to move up. Cedric has gained one position and is now in second place. Fox Lady and Cedric are closely contesting for second. Mirror's edge to 12. 1838. and 5-0 Guy are fighting hard for 4th place. Fox Lady has just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Cydric and Fox Lady are battling closely for 2nd place. JJ Atlas 7 has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Welcome back, Edelbob. So glad to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. JJ Atlas 7 has moved up to 4th place. Yifon Prime has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Lyra Shea has moved up to 9th. Lyra Shea and Calicum Bunny are battling closely for 8th position. Lyra Shea has just moved up to 8th place. Brando Buster is now in 10th place after climbing 1 spot. Think 2. Unina Scott to leads and Xenia Hema are still battling closely for 11th place. Wolf of Eco is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lyra Shea has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Juna Scott leads and Xenia Hema are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Alpha F1 Wen and Juna Gotha leads are battling closely for 12th place. Ragnarox has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Gidnarox and Wolf of Eco are fighting hard for 15th. Xenia Hema and Brando Buster are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Alpha F1 has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Someone else has also gained 1 position to move into 13th. Lareshe and Leafon Prime are battling closely for 6th place. Uniscott leads is moving up 1 spot to take 13. Now Pink Wolf and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 17th. Someone and Juna got the leads are battling closely for 13th place. Hogger 3 and X Ragnaroks are fighting hard for 16th position. Est Form BHH is advancing 1 spot to take 19th place. Angst Form BHA and Ama Pink Wolf are in a tight contest for 18th place. Liam is making a strong push, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leafon Prime has moved up to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Another racer has advanced to 13th place, also climbing 1 spot. Lareshe moves up to 6th place. Lareshe and Leafon Prime are fighting for 5th place. Someone in Alpha F1 are close in 12th place. Congratulations to Tengotebed on winning the race at Lausitz Ring Oval. Great job out there. Congratulations to Tengotebed on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Fox Lady for achieving the fastest lap. You can now claim a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Doughty. Well done! Sure. A fun fact about the Huachalalum Corto anti-horario track is that it's known for its sharp turns and challenging edge curves, which really test the AI car's handling and agility. It's a track that keeps everyone on their toes and makes for some exciting races. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back. Deplorably Apple. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone. If you want to support the stream for free, one of the easiest ways is to tell your friends or share the stream with others. Just spreading the word helps more people discover the fun races we're watching today. Thanks so much for the support. Hey there, Danforked. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Elias X98. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey, Alias X98. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you enjoy the races we have lined up today. Hey there to all the lurkers. Welcome to this stream. We're here watching some race cars that are driven entirely by artificial intelligence. It's a fully automated race, so there's no human behind the wheel, just some super smart computers competing against each other. Feel free to hang out and enjoy the show. Hey Sean Dion 101 and Edelbock. Welcome back to the stream. I'm glad to see you both again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, everyone listen up. To join the race, just type mark race followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left of the screen. If you're torn between a couple of cars, no worries. Just send a separate mark race command for each of your choices, and one of them will be picked randomly for the race. Remember, you need to type mark race for each option you want to enter. Get those commands in, and let's see which AI car comes out on top. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type remove, followed by the number of the car you want to take out. For example, if you want to remove the third car, you would type remove 3. Go ahead and give it a try. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. It's going to be an exciting race. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Porsche 906 from 1966 is known for its excellent handling and speed in its time, especially on twisty circuits. The Lola T290 from 1972 has a reputation for being agile and a bit lighter, which could give it an advantage on a race like Horchalalum Corto ante Horaria. Considering the track might favor the Lola for its lighter weight and possibly better maneuverability, I'd lean slightly towards Cedric with the Lola. But deplorably Apple's Porsche could also surprise us with its raw power. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Which one are you rooting for? Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race is underway at Huachalalium Quarter, Antihoraria. And starting on pole is DTV Wickedning, 1993, driving a classic, 1966, Chinook Mark II, in the vintage ultralights class. Let's see how they do. Looks like Naibe and Edelbrock are having a good time in chat. I love seeing everyone so hyped up. Hope you're all enjoying the race. Edelbrock's really got those ARSE emotes flying around, must be feeling the excitement too. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race followed by the car number. Let's see how the racers do on this lap. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Naibe in first place, Wicked and Jeon 1993 in second, and Sean Deon 101 in third. Sean Deon 101 and Wicked Nijeo 1993 are battling closely for second place. Hoeg 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Cedric has also gained 1 position now in 11th. Sean Deon 101 is advancing to second place. Wicked Ninjiona 1993 and Sean Deon 101 are battling closely for second. Museomi is climbing to 5th place. Elias X98 is advancing to 6th place. Edelbach is climbing to 13th place. Cedric is climbing up to 8th place now. Deplorably Apple and Cedric are battling closely for 9th place. Edelbach has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Deplorably, Apple has dropped back to 17th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 7th place. Jazz and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 7th place. Deplorably, Apple is making a strong move, climbing up to 2nd place after overtaking 15 cars. Lord of the Jungle and Gen 4 Cave are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Sean Dion 101 is advancing to 2nd place. Wicked Ninja Owner 1993 is now in 3rd. Hard 3 climbs to 4th. Peglet 3 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Wicked Ninja Owner 1993 and Hugo 3 are battling closely for 3rd position. Jazz and another racer are fighting hard for 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leaf on Prime has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Greninjeb is moving up 1 spot to take the 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Greninjeb are battling closely for that position. Museumi and Wicked Nyan 1993 are battling closely for 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Edelbach are fighting hard for 12th place. Leaf on Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Leaf on Prime and Mr. Serious Guy are also close for 13th place. Museumi and Wicked Nijeon 1993 are battling closely for 4th place. Edelbach has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 2 spots and is now in 13th. Museumi moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Wicked Ninja in 1993 and Museumi are battling closely for 4th. Fred G. Sanford advances 1 spot to 12th. Wicked Ninja 1993 and Museumi are battling closely for 4th place. Greninjeb has moved up 1 spot to take 16th. Deplorably, Apple is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition by 1.9 seconds. Hey everyone. Looks like Edelbach just had a wild moment. Those clips always make me laugh. It's crazy how unpredictable these AI cars can get sometimes, right? Keep an eye on the races. Things are heating up around lap 9. Who do you think will take the top spot by the end? Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 13th place. Greninjeb is advancing to 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Gen 4 TDF are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Leaf on Prime is climbing to 15th place. Gen 4 TF and Jazz are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is closing in on Cydric for 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining ground and has moved up to 17th place. Cedric is gaining ground and moves up one spot to take 8th place. Cedric and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 8th position. The Spanish Inquisition and Jazz are battling closely for 16th place. Cedric is climbing up to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also moving up to 16th place. Jazz and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 16th place. Cedric is holding a slight lead over Casey Wingboy for 7th place. Jazz and the Spanish Inquisition are closely fighting for 16th position. Deplorable is in 12th, and Cedric is in 7th, so Cedric has a clear lead for now. Deplorable needs to gain some ground in the next few laps. Hewlett 3 is right behind Sean Dion 101 now. They are battling hard for 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is in the 11th place, driving a 1966 Chinook Mark II. Their fastest lap is 44.237 seconds, and they are currently behind several racers, but still in the mix. Museumi has moved up to 3rd place. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Gen 40 TV, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Leafon Prime is now in 14th place, and is closing the gap with Greninja. The battle for that position is heating up. Cedric has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Eliasix 988 and Cedric are battling closely for 6th. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Greninja by nearly 2 seconds. Wicked Ninja 1993 is now in 4th place. Cedric is gaining on Sean Dion 101, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy is also closing in on Eliasx 98, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Hey there, fancy fish. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Cedric has moved up one position to take 5th place. Genfolk Tefte has also moved up one spot to 17. Deplorably Apple is closing the gap on Jazz by 1.9 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Greninja, and now just a few seconds behind. Deplorably Apple is closing the gap on Jazz quickly, now less than a second apart. Cedric is driving a 1972 Lola T290. They started in the 13th position and are currently in 6th. They are making steady progress up the field. Cedric is climbing up to 4th place. Cedric and Museumi are battling closely for 3rd place. Wicked Ninja on 1993 moves up to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The fight for 9th place between Lord of the Jungle and another racer is getting tight. Haha, it looks like Edelbach's up to some fun with those emotes. Maybe they're trying to make the race a bit more slippery or tricky for the AI drivers. Always a good time to spice things up. Keep those commands coming, and maybe we'll see some unexpected moves on the track. And hey, if anyone else wants to join the chaos, just type !race and pick your car. We're in for a wild ride. Looks like Shondale 101 is having a good laugh, and Naibi is really hyped about Dex the same. I guess everyone's excited about the race. Who do you all think is going to take the win? I'm leaning towards Naibi's driver, but anything can happen in these AI races. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jazz rapidly, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Valkyrie is narrowing the distance to Naib, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 8th place. Genfolk Tades is in the 10th position, driving a 1973 ARC MF16. Their fastest lap is 0:45.429, which is slower compared to most of the top races. The race seems competitive with some close lap times among the leaders. Fred G. Sanford is driving a 1967 Nissan R3802. Their race seems challenging as they are in the last position, and have the slowest fastest lap time among all racers. Sidrek and Wicked Ninjayo 1993 are battling closely for 4th place. Sean Dion 101 is gaining ground on Sidrek, and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is also closing in on Edelbach, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Genfolk Dave is in 10th place, driving a 1973 ARC MF16. Their fastest lap is 45.429 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1973 ARC MF16. They are currently in the last few positions, and seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 7th place. Eliasix98 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 7. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by over a second. Sean Day on 101 is driving a 1966 McLaren M1B. They are currently in 4th place, and have the fastest lap time of 44.152 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good position. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1967 Nissan R 38.082. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 43.997 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Huggett 3 is gaining on Nyby, closing the gap by 1 second. Edelbach and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Edelbach has moved up 1 position to take the 10th place. There is a close battle between Edelbach and another racer for 10th. Fred G. Sanford has also gained 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Grinning is now just behind Leafon Prime, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Genforchev has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Hugger 3 is driving a vintage Cooper, Type 61 Monaco. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with good pace. Nyby is leading the race in a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, a vintage ultralight. They have a strong start and are maintaining the fastest lap time so far. The race looks very competitive with Nyby holding a slim lead. Elias X98 is driving a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 44.096 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Sean Dion, 101, is gaining on Cedric quickly, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Fred G. Sanford and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 12th place. Pose 3 is holding a narrow lead over Nyby for 1st place. Fred G. Sanford has just overtaken 1 car to move into the 12th position. Mr. Serious Guy and Fred G. Sanford are now battling closely for 12th place. Hugier has moved up to 1st place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Edelbach is catching up to Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Museumi is driving a 1966 McLaren M1B. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 44.08 seconds. Their race looks competitive, staying close behind the leaders. Wicked Indian, 1993, is leading the race in a 1966 Chinook Mark II and has the fastest lap so far. They seem to be holding a solid lead. Genfolk Dave is driving a 1973 ARC M F16. They are currently in the 10th place, and their fastest lap is 45.429 seconds. The race seems competitive with a wide spread in lap times. Welcome back, Spanish Inquisition. We're glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Naiba and Hugger 3 are locked in a tight battle for first place. Greening is closing in on Leaf on Prime, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1 second. Welcome back, Kyrie Devotional. So glad you could join us again. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Naibe is now in first place. Greninja has moved up to 14. Deplorable Apple is now in 18th. Fred G. Sanford is driving a 1967 Nissan R3802. He's currently in the 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 44.539 seconds. The race looks competitive with Fred trying to move up. Naibe is leading the race with a strong performance in the vintage Cooper Type 61 Monaco. Wicked Ninja 1993 is holding on to 8th place with the Chinook Mark II, starting from the very front. Museumi is in 3rd, driving the McLaren M1B, and seems to be closing in on the leaders. Deplorable is in the middle of the pack with a good pace, but Sidrek is slightly ahead and has a faster lap. Sidrek seems to have the edge for now. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up to 12th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Gen Folk TV, closing the gap by over a second. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor the vintage ultralights with quick lap times, leading to close battles and some overtakes. Yukri is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to catch the leader. Ilias X988 is driving a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 44.6 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a few positions behind the leader. Jazz is driving a 1973 ARC MF16 Tandia. They are currently in 3rd place but have the slowest, fastest lap among the top races. Hugger 3 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to Navy at the front. The vintage ultralights cars are close in performance, with some variation in lap times. The track seems to favor cars with better handling and acceleration, as seen in the top positions. Overall, the mix of car models is keeping the race competitive. Wicked Ninja 1993 is closing in on Museumi, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one spot to take ninth place. Casey Wingboy and Edelbach are battling closely for ninth place. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow! Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And huge shout out to Huggard3 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco Delway. Well done! Sidrek also did an awesome job winning the bet race and making the most overtakes. So you can take home the 1972 Lola T290. Congrats to everyone! Welcome back, Eastern Feathers. It's great to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Stay tuned and enjoy the race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2017 Porsche 911 991 GT2 RS. Its combination of high performance, handling, and balance makes it a strong contender on a vintage circuit like Interlagos. Plus, it's known for its precision and speed, which could really shine in a race like this. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you all again. Thanks for stopping by to watch the AI cars race. We're about to see some exciting action, so sit back and enjoy the race. Hey Askeister French stars and coos. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys returning. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the races, and let me know if you want to chat about anything. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. It's so great to see you back in the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fast-paced fun. Hey everyone. Welcome back, Nalga77 and Nalga77. Glad to see you both returning. Toratayas, Kamishin and Toadette, it's awesome to have you here again. And a special hello to Okiyoki3. Thanks for stopping by everyone. We're about to enjoy some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you'd like to stay updated with the stream, and maybe even join a team for the monthly challenge, you can hop into our Discord server. Just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to connect, share your thoughts, and get involved in the fun. So go ahead and give it a try. Welcome back, everyone. Great to see you all returning to the stream. Mr. Serious Guy, Mr. Kata, T-Fisher93, and Isabella, it's awesome to have you all here again. Get ready because we're about to watch some incredible AI cars race and see who comes out on top. Sit tight and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Pimpin' Box. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey, everyone. Since we don't have music playing right now, I really encourage you to put on your own favorite soundtrack while watching. It's a great way to make the racing even more exciting for you. Let me know in the chat what music you're listening to right now while tuning in. Ha ha ha. The Brazilian tracks always bring some excitement, don't they? The twists and turns keep everyone on their toes. I wonder which car everyone is rooting for today. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty 338. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey, everyone! Just so you know, if any of you are streamers and want to watch these races with your viewers, you can totally do that without needing to ask for permission. Feel free to share the fun and enjoy the races together. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you are ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Welcome back, Nightcrawler. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your selections in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI cars race. Ooh, this is a fun one. The 1954 Connaught Type B Dart looks like a classic beauty, and it's probably quite nimble on that vintage track. The BMW Z4 from 2011 is a more modern car with potentially better handling and speed. It might have an advantage in terms of technology and grip. I'd lean towards the BMW Z4 for its more recent design, but the vintage Connaught could surprise us, especially if it handles the corners well. It's really going to come down to how well each car handles the twists and turns of Interlego's vintage. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, a big thank you to TT Vega Spanish Inquisition for that race request. The race is underway at Interlagos Vintage, and in pole position is ZTV Kanga 77, driving a classic 1968, Techno 68. Let's see how they do. Alright, we've got 10 minutes left in the practice session. If you have any predictions or favorite cars you'd like to see in the race, now's a good time to shout them out. Let's see if any of your picks are on the podium. Elias X98 is just starting their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Your Boykers is now in the lead on their first timed lap. Edelbach is close behind. Also, on their first lap, Lefon Prime has just begun their first lap, and is settling into the track. Sean Dion 101 is now on the track, trying to set a quick time. Lord of the Jungle is also starting their first lap, looking to make an early move. Hogger 3 is pushing hard on their first lap. Green Ayab is also starting strong. Askais the French Stars is getting their first timed run underway. Corky Benenity is just beginning their first timed lap. The Spanish Inquisition is also on their first lap. Not yet. Keep an eye on their pace. OK3 is just starting their first timed lap. Let's see how they perform. Naiba is now on their first timed lap. Jambo has just begun their first lap. Nightcrawler is starting their first timed lap. Amundsen is just beginning their first timed lap. Feds is also on their first lap now. Wicked Ninja 1993 is just beginning their first lap. Isabella is also starting her first lap. Gilded Sarcophagi is now on their first timed lap. They're pushing hard out of the start. Elias X988 is setting a strong pace with a lap of 2 minutes 43 seconds. And 538 milliseconds. Your Boykers is close behind with a 2 minutes 44 seconds and 945 milliseconds. Mr. Serious Guy just started their first time lap, so we'll see how they do shortly. Lord of the Jungle is still leading with a lap of 2 minutes 49 seconds and 871 milliseconds. Edelbach is close behind with 2 minutes 58 seconds and 555 milliseconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow just started their first timed lap, so we'll see how they do. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. If anyone has any last-minute ideas, or wants to see a particular car go for a lap, now's the time to shout it out. Otherwise, let's just enjoy watching these AI drivers race around the track. Naiba has taken the lead with a lap of 2 minutes, 25.676. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 7th with a lap of 2:55.021. Wonder. Koki Benanati is now in 12th place with a lap of 3:05.333. Jumbo has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 58 seconds, 190 milliseconds, improving by 1.2 seconds. Reggie Sanford has climbed 11 positions to 15th, with a lap of 3 minutes 9 seconds, 608 milliseconds, improving by 19.6 seconds. Estforn BJ has improved their lap time to 3 minutes 18 seconds, 764 milliseconds, gaining 0.8 seconds. Isabella has gained 2 positions and is now in 20th place. Her lap time is 3 minutes 25 seconds and 335 milliseconds, with a slight improvement of 0.3 seconds. Amin San has also improved their lap time to 3 minutes 29 seconds and 595 milliseconds, making a significant improvement of 1.9 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has made a strong move up to 20th place with a lap time of 3 minutes 21.79, improving by 4.7 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also gained 2 positions, now 25 with a lap of 3 minutes 26.514, improving by 2 seconds. Hoidfe has climbed to 3rd place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 44 seconds and 700. Koki Benanati has moved up to 11th place with a lap of 3 minutes 4 seconds and 674 thousandths. Genfuk Tiath has advanced to 24th place with a lap of 3 minutes, 26 seconds and 57 thousandths. Nightcrawler has moved up 4 places to 10th place with a lap time of 1.767, improving their previous time by 6 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up to the 14th place with a lap time of 36.159. Improving by 3.4 seconds. Estforn BHA has climbed to the 16th place with a lap of 3:12.387, improving by 6.4 seconds. Wahid on 1000. 1993 is now in the lead with a lap time of 3 minutes and 2.846 seconds. They improved by 1.8 seconds. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's your chance to see which cars can push their limits, and maybe surprise us with a fast lap. Thanks in either one, cabin or updates. Keep an eye on those top times and let's see if anyone can improve their position before it ends. Stay tuned. Museumi just started their first time lap. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 9 places to 5th, and set a lap time of 3 minutes, 6 seconds, and 107 milliseconds, improving by 0.1 seconds. Your boy Cleese is now on the track for their first timed lap. Jambo has also just begun their first lap. Lord of the Jungle is starting their first timed lap as well. Wicked Ninja Owner 1993 is pushing hard out of the start. Nightcrawler is just beginning their lap. The Spanish Inquisition is getting up to speed now. Helga 3 is now setting their first lap. Edelbach is also on their initial attempt. Totet has just begun their timed run. Askais the French Stars is now on their first timed lap. But they're pushing hard out of the start. Okioki 3 is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the track, setting up for the next section. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is just beginning their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Amin-san is now on their first timed lap. Kakakathets just started their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Rizaldi Adha is now on their first timed lap. Ganfokatev has also just begun their first lap. Shondia 101 has set a new best lap with a time of 2 minutes 48 seconds and 71 milliseconds. They are now about 1.1 seconds faster than their previous best. Cookie Bananity has gained 2 places and is now in 11th place. Their latest lap time is 3 minutes 4 seconds and 959 milliseconds. which is a 1.9-second improvement. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Make sure your favorite car is pushing hard for that perfect lap. It's always exciting to see who can squeeze out those last few tenths of a second. Keep your eyes glued to the screen, and let's see who will take the top spot. Your boy Kuz is now in second place, and has set a new lap time of 2:43.54, improving by 11.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 6th place with a lap of 2:49.544, improving by 7.8 seconds. Jambo has also improved their lap time to 2:52.71, going 4 seconds faster than before. Naiba has set a new best lap at 2 minutes 26 seconds and 251 milliseconds, improving by over a second. Ask Highest French Stars has climbed 5 places to 16, and posted a 3 minute 12 seconds and 427 milliseconds lap, improving their time by nearly 9 seconds. Okioki 3 has set a new best lap, with 3 minutes 24 seconds, 407 milliseconds. They are now just a fraction ahead of their previous time. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining ground with a new lap time of 3 minutes, 27.43 seconds. They are now just a fraction ahead of their previous best. Museumi has moved up to 7th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 50 seconds and 561 milliseconds, improving by 2.7 seconds. Active Feds has also improved their lap time to 3 minutes 37 seconds and 170 milliseconds, gaining 1.4 seconds. Amy has moved up to 8th place now. The Spanish Inquisition is in 9th place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 54.8886 seconds. They improved their time by 5 seconds. Wicked Neon A, 1993, has set a new best lap of 3 minutes, 5 seconds, and 192 milliseconds, improving by 0.6 of a second. Ninjeb has moved up 5 places to 14th, with a lap of 3 minutes 7 seconds and 969 milliseconds, improving by over 6 seconds. Estforn BJ has moved up 1 spot to 17th with a lap of 3 minutes 11 seconds and 196 milliseconds, improving by 2.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars has set a new best with a lap of 3 minutes, 11.7140 seconds. Kaiwei also improved, with a lap of 3 minutes, 12.128 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one position to 20th place, with a lap of 3 minutes 15.731 seconds, improving by 4.1 seconds. Toadette has moved up to 31st place with a lap time of 3 minutes, 36 seconds, and 963 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 230 seconds. Fak the Feds is gaining speed with a new lap time of 3 minutes, 37 seconds, and 107 milliseconds. They're now just a tenth of a second faster than their previous best. Poet 3 has moved up to 3rd place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 43 seconds, and 871 milliseconds. They improved their time by 1.5 seconds. Sean Dion 101 has also improved their lap time to 2 minutes, 47 seconds, and 472 milliseconds, gaining 6/10 of a second. L. Nightcrawler has climbed 4 places to 11, and is now just behind the top 10. Their lap time is 3 minutes, 2 seconds, and 711 milliseconds, which is a solid improvement of 6.1 seconds. Thugger 3 is just ahead of your boy Kuz in 2nd place. Sean Dayon 101 and LA Saxon 98 are close for 4th. Lord of the Jungle and Sean Dayon 101 are battling for 5th. Welcome back. Anaroe Kesuali. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you enjoy the racing today. Lord of the Jungle and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for 5th place. Nightcrawler has moved up 1 spot to 10. Wicked Ninja 1993 has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Hey, everyone. Looks like the chat is buzzing with excitement. The race for 2nd place is really heating up, and I see some lots of Aresical and Aresef emotes too. Things are getting intense on the track. Who do you think will hold on to that 2nd spot? Stay tuned. Elias 698 and Hug 3 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now 5th. Museumi has also moved up 1 spot into 6th. Greninjab and Wicked Ninja 1993, are battling closely for 13th place. Fred G. Sanford has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Kyrie Devotional and Azkais the French Stars are fighting hard for 17th place. Fred G. Sanford moves up 1 spot to take 15th place. 10th form BHA and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 15th. Li Fian Prime advances 1 spot to take 18th. Li Fian Prime and Azkais the French Stars are fighting for 17th. Edelbach has moved up to 10th place. Wicked Ninja 1993 has also gained a spot and is now in 12th place. Koki Beninity and Wicked Nin Yao 1993 are closely battling for 12th place. Wicked Ninja Owner 1993 is falling back quite a bit, now in 31st place. Koki Benenity is climbing up to 12th place. Rinijep is moving into 13th place. Shandian 101 is gaining on Museumi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Li Fan Prime and Steve Foreign BH are fighting closely for the 14th position. As Kaiste French Stars and Kyra Devotional are battling hard for the 17th spot. X98 and Hug 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Fred G. Sanford has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Green Amber Red Yellow has also moved up 1 spot, now in 24th. As Kaist French Stars and Kaya Devotional are battling closely for 17th place. Wicked Neon in 1993 is gaining on F8T Feds, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Sean Leon 101 has moved up to 6th place. Knaga 77 is closing in on Askaista French Stars. The gap is shrinking. Wicked Incheon 1993 is gaining on FG Feds, closing the distance by 230 seconds. Jambo is now in 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 8th. Edelbach is in 9th. Museumi is falling back to the 17th place. Koki Benignity is climbing to 11th place. Green Injeb is moving up to 12th place. Lifon Prime is now in 13th place. As Case to French Stars has moved up to 17. Knolga 77 is now in 18. Museumi is falling back to 28th place. Kyrie Devotional is climbing to 15th place. Someone is moving up to 20th place. Toadette has moved up to 28th place. Fact Defense is now in 29th place. The race is heating up with those moves. Esteban BHA is driving a 2019 Ferrari Portofino. Their race seems to be quite challenging with a current lap time of over 3 minutes. placing them in 15th position. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Career Devotional, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Isabella is catching up to Nalga 77, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Muzumi is closing in on FGAC Keyfeds, narrowing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Chondion, 101 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has also moved up one spot, now in 23rd position. Green Jib is gaining on Koki Benignity, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Nightcrawler is catching Edelbok, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Leafeon Prime is closing in on Greninjab, reducing the distance to 2.2 seconds. Aminsan is rapidly closing the gap on Muzumi, now just under 10 seconds behind. Greninjab has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Muzumi has gained 2 positions, and is now in 26th place. Haga 3 has taken the lead now, pulling ahead of Yorboikus. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Naib, reducing the gap to less than 20 seconds. The fight for the top spot is heating up. Knalga 77 is closing in on Askais the French Stars rapidly. Elias X98 has moved up to 2nd place. Naiba has also gained a position, and is now in 3rd. Muzumi is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Chondion 101 has moved up one spot to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle and Chondion 101 are battling closely for 4th position. Naiba is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to 4th place. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on Kyra Devotional, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yorboikus is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up one place to take 15th. Muzumi has also moved up one place to 19th. Muzumi is gaining on Nalga 77, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 is catching up to Hulu rapidly. Naibe is also closing the gap on Elias S98, getting closer with every lap. Naiba and Elias X98 are battling closely for 2nd place. Your boy Kuz is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Muzumi is also closing in on Nalga 77, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Naiba has moved up to 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on LESX 98, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Your boy Kuz has moved up to 9th place. Naibi is gaining on Huggood 3, closing the gap significantly. Yambo is catching up to Sean Dion 101. Your boy Kuz is making a move on Edelbach, closing the distance. Naiba has just moved up to take the lead. Yambo is also climbing, now in 6th place. Sean Dion 101. And Jambo are battling closely for 5th place. Your boy Kuz is gaining on Edelbach and has cut the gap to just under 2 seconds. Kyra Devotional and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for 15th place. Museumy has moved up 1 position to 18. Iliasix 988 is gaining on Hub 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambo is also catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is making a move on Sean Dion 101, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Elias 6988 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Your boy Kuz is catching up to Edelbach, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Greninjip is closing in on Nightcrawler, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Your boy Kuz is also closing in on Edelbach, and they are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Yambo is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by just over a second. Your boy Kuz has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Jambo quickly, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Museumy is also making progress, reducing the distance to Fred G. Sanford by 1.7 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Gilded Sarcophagi and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 22nd place. Welcome back, Shiproman. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races today. Your boy Kuz is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Nalga 77 is catching up to Ashais the French Stars, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Sean Dion 109 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Genfo Octavia is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Yambo has moved up 1 place to 5. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 1 place to 6. Hook 3 is now just behind Nibe, closing the distance significantly. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Jumbo, getting closer with each lap. Lifon Prime is narrowing the gap to Greningeb, making it an exciting chase. Isabella is gaining fast on Nalga 77, closing the gap significantly. Ilias 698 is catching up to Hug 3 steadily. Your boy Cuz is also making moves, closing in on the Spanish Inquisition. Jambo's being caught by the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking fast. Your boy Cuz is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing in steadily. Museumi is closing the distance to Koki Benenity, making a strong push. Fred G. Sanford is now in 13th place. Steve Horn BJ has moved up to 14th. Kyrie Devotional is in 15th. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Elias X98, and the gap is shrinking rapidly. Your boy Cuz is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with every lap. Lord of the Jungle is also making a move on Kyrie Devotional, closing the distance significantly. Elias X98 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Your boy Cuz is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lifon Prime has moved up one position to take 10th place. Museumi is gaining on Genfok Tide, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Green Inyap has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Kyrie Devotional has also moved up one spot, now in 15th place. Museumi is rapidly catching up to Genfok Teeth, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Sean Dayon 101 is narrowing the distance to Elias X88 by nearly 4 seconds. Your boy Cuz has moved up one spot to 6th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Herd 3. Edelbach is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Fred G. Sanford. Your boy Cuz is now just behind Jambo. Edelbach is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Fred G. Sanford. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Museumi is also closing in on Okioki 3, making the race for position more intense. Wickeningion 1993 is catching Rizaldi Ada quickly, and they are battling closely for the 29th place. Jambo is gaining on Sean Dion 101, closing the gap significantly. Lord of the Jungle is also making progress on Fred G. Sanford. Gilded Zakufagi is closing in on an unknown rival, but the gap is still a bit wider. Wicked Ninja 1993 is gaining on FK Feds and has closed the gap by 6.7 seconds. Iliasix 98 is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Your boy Kuz has moved up one position and is now in 5th place. Wicked Ninja 1993 is gaining on FK Feds, cutting the gap to just under 8 seconds. Your boy Kuz is closing in on Sean Dion 101, narrowing the distance by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Wicked Ingiona 1993 is closing the gap on FK Feds by 6.6 seconds. Nightcrawler has moved up one spot to 8th place. Greninja has also gained one position, now in 9th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining rapidly on Jambo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Wicked Ninja 1993 is narrowing in on FK Feds, getting closer by over 5 seconds. Your boy Kuz is making a move on Shandio 101, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Muzumi is rapidly catching Nolga 77. The gap is shrinking fast. Shandion and Rim 1 is closing in on Elias X98, closing the distance slightly. Your boy Kuz is gaining on Shandion 101, making steady progress. Yumbo is rapidly catching ST4 and BSGH. The gap is shrinking fast. Museumi is gaining on Naga 77 with a strong push. Shandion 101 is closing in on Elias X98. The gap is narrowing steadily. Jambo is gaining on Steph 4 and Beta J and is now just a few seconds behind. Eliasix 988 is closing in on Hugger 3 with a steady pace. Lifan Prime has moved up one position and is now in 9th place. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 9th place. Kyrie Devotional is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by over a second. Jambo is catching Est4 and BZA, narrowing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Elias 988 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Edelbach is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Your boy Kuz is gaining fast on Shandion 101, now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap slightly. Greninja has moved up one spot to 10th place. Yambo and Zest4 and BSJ are battling closely for 15th place. Wicked Ninja winning. 1993 is gaining on Gen Folk TV, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on FKT Tifets, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Muzumi is now in 26th place, and seems to be having a tough time. Your boy Kuz is gaining on Shaundio 101, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also making progress on Edelbach, cutting the distance by 1 second. Welcome back, Aya Raphael. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Jambo is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Your boy Kuz is catching up to Sean Dion 101, getting closer with every lap. Daltsil with OMD Tulip is the points out. Isabella is narrowing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy, making the move possible soon. Jambo is gaining fast on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Wicca Ninja 1 in 1993 is also closing in on Genfork TV, reducing the distance by 5 seconds. Leafon Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Alias 98 is gaining on Hug 3 and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Edelbach, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jambo is making a move on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Knalga 77 is gaining rapidly on Askheis the French Stars, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Your boy Kuz is catching up to Sean Dion 101, now just over a second behind. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on your boy Kuz, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Sean Dion 101 is closing in on Alias Saxon 98, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Jambo has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Shondion 101 is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Your boy Kuz is catching up to Shondion 101, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jambo and Fred G. Sanford are battling closely for the 12th place. Oh no, it looks like Nibes driver had a bit of a tumble. These AI cars can be unpredictable sometimes. Don't worry though, everyone loves a good comeback. Keep your eyes peeled, the race isn't over yet. Shondion 101 is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Museum is rapidly catching Toadette, now less than 20 seconds behind. Elias X988 is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the distance to about 3.5 seconds. Museumi is closing in on Toadette rapidly, cutting the gap by 6:30 seconds. Hogue 3 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Elias 98 has also advanced one position, now in second place. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Naibi, and is now just a few seconds behind. Your boy Kuz is closing the distance to Sean Dion 101, and has cut the gap by over a second. Edelbach is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap slightly. Naibe is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Jambo has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Taste 4 and BJ is closing in on Kyra Devotional, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Cookie Binary, closing the gap to just over 1 second. S2 and BJ is catching up to Kyra Devotional quickly, with a 2.3 second reduction. Wicked Ninja Ono, 1993, and Gen 40 TV are battling closely for the 24th position. Elias 98 is catching up to Hug 3, closing the distance by over a second. Naibe is gaining on Elias 98, cutting the gap by more than 2 seconds. Your boy Kuz is closing in on Sean Dion 101, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Elias 988, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Your boy Kuz is catching up to Sean Dion 101 quickly. Wicked Ninja 1993 is also closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, making the race more intense. Hey there, MAF Society. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the show, and feel free to cheer on your favorite car. Welcome back, Kazushou. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap to just under 8.5 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on Greninja, now just over 5 seconds behind. Wicked Ninja 1993 is catching up to Green Amber Red Yellow, with the gap down to about 7.5 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Your boy Kuz is catching up to Sean Dion 101, getting closer with every lap. Museumi is making a strong push towards Amundsen, reducing the distance significantly. Naibe has just moved up to first place. Leafon Prime is now in 16th place. Wicked Ninja Owner, 1993, has advanced to 21st place. Museumi is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 7.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching Edelbrock, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Your boy Kuz is gaining on Shondi on 101, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on your boy Kuz, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Nightcrawler has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Your boy Kuz is now in 4th place. Fred G. Sanford has moved up to 11th. Mr. Serious Guy is in 17th. Museumi is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. Your boy Kuz has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Sean Dion 101 has also advanced 1 position to 4th place. Jambo is gaining on Nightcrawler, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Koki Baninity, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Nightcrawler is gaining on Edelbrock, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo is catching up to Nightcrawler, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Wicked Ninja on a 1993 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Museumi is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking fast. Iliasix 988 is closing in on Shondia 101. The distance is decreasing steadily. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Askais the French stars, just a second behind now. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Askais the French stars, now just a few seconds behind. Museumi is closing in on Amundsen rapidly. The gap shrinking fast. Your boy Kuz is also making moves, closing in on Hug 3 by 2.5 seconds. Edelbrock is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 6.2 seconds. Wicked Ninja 1993 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Museumi is catching up to Amundsen, narrowing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Edelbrock is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nightcrawler is closing in on Jambo, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nightcrawler and Jambo are in a close fight for 8th place. Iliasix 98 has moved up to 4th place. Jambo is gaining on Edelbrock, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Koki Bananity, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Leafon Prime is now just behind Kyrie Devotional. Wicked Neon 1993 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy. Museumi is closing the distance on FCK Feds. Ilias X98 is gaining on your Boykas, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cairo Devotional is closing in on Grenadier, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Museumi is gaining on FGAC Thiefeds, and is now just a few seconds behind. Your Boykos is catching up to Hugger 3, and is now within 2 seconds. Ilias X98 is closing in on your Boykos, and has cut the gap to under 3 seconds. Muselmi is gaining on FK Thieves, closing the gap by nearly 9 seconds. Ilias X98 is catching up to your Boykos, narrowing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Leaf on Prime has moved up one spot, and is now in 13th place. Museumi is gaining rapidly on FC Ketheds, now just under 8 seconds behind. Leaf on Prime is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap to just over a second. Mr. Serious Guy is making a move on S Heist the French Stars, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Wicked in Giona 1993 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Elias X98 is catching up to your Boykos, closing the distance steadily. Jambo is making a move on Edelbach, getting closer with every lap. Museumi is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just 5.5 seconds behind. Elias X98 has moved up to 3rd place. Leaf from Prime is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Museumi is gaining on Rizaldia Adha. The gap is now 6.1 seconds. Nightcrawler is closing in on Jambo. The distance is down to 1.6 seconds. Wicked Ninja Owner 1993 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy. The gap has shrunk by 2.7 seconds. Leaf on Prime is dropping back to 21st place. Museumi is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Jambo is closing in on Edelbach, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Jambo is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by over a second. Wicked Ninja 1993 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Wicked Ninja Owner 1993 is now just a few seconds behind Mr. Serious Guy. Leaf Prime is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi. Someone is closing in on Leaf Prime, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Est4 and BJ is narrowing the distance to Kyrie Devotional, looking for an overtake. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Askai's French Stars, the battle for position heating up. Museumi is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few seconds behind. Yambo is closing in on Edelbach. The gap is shrinking. Koki Beninity is catching up to Nightcrawler, closing the distance steadily. Your boy Kuz is gaining on LESX98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Sean Dion 101 is right behind your boy Kuz, getting closer with every lap. Wicked Ninja 1993 is also closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, making a strong push. Lifon Prime is gaining on Isabella, and is now just a few seconds behind. Edelbach is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap steadily. Jambo is also making a move and is now just a few seconds behind Edelbach. Kyrie Devotional is gaining on Koki Benignity, closing the gap by over a second. Lifon Prime has moved up one spot to 18. Museumi is closing in on Okioke 3, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Shondi 101 is gaining on your Boykus and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Shondi Ound, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Wicked Ninja 93 is catching up to Askheist the French Stars and has closed the gap by 2.9 seconds. Shondi 101 is now just a few car lengths behind your Boykas. Jambo is gaining on Edelbach quickly, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Edstforn BJ is also making a move, closing in on Kyra Devotional at the same pace. Museumi is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just over 5 seconds behind. Your Boykas is closing in on LASX 98, cutting the gap to just over a second. Jambo is catching Edelbach, now less than 3 seconds apart. Museumi is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Estiforn BHA is catching up to Kyra Devotional, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Leafing Prime is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Museumi is rapidly catching Rizaldia Adha, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Eliasix 98 has moved up one spot to second place. Jambo is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Your Boykas is now in third place. Jambo is getting closer to Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Museumi has moved up to 25th place. Museumi is rapidly closing the gap on Okioki 3, now just 6.9 seconds behind. Shondai 101 has moved up one position to 4th place. Askheist the French Stars has also gained one spot, now in 14th place. Kyrie Devotional is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by 1 second. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Nizumi is closing in on Okioki 3, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Shondae 101 is gaining on your Boykas, now just 1.7 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one place to 5th. Jambo is closing the gap on Edelbach, reducing it by 2.6 seconds. Nizumi is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Edelbach has also moved up one spot, now in 6th place. Naibe is gaining on Eliasix 98, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jambo is catching Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Genfokaifiaif has moved up one spot, and is now in 22nd place. Naibe is gaining on Eliassis 98, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jambo is catching up to Edelbach, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Est4 and BJ is closing in on Kyra Devotional, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nizumi is rapidly catching green, amber, red, yellow, now just a few seconds behind. Sean Dion, 101, is gaining on your Boykas, closing the distance steadily. The Spanish Inquisition is also making moves, closing in on Sean Dion 101. Nizumi is gaining rapidly on green, amber, red, yellow, now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is closing the distance to Elias 98, and the Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Sean Dion 101. Naibe is rapidly catching Eliassis 98, closing the gap by 11.4 seconds. Pauka 3 is gaining on Jambo, narrowing the distance by 3.8 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Askheis the French Stars, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Nizumi is rapidly catching green, amber, red, yellow, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Harry has moved up one spot into 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap on Askheis the French Stars, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Naiba has just moved up to 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Sean Diona 1, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nightcrawler has moved up to 8th place. Koki Benenity is rapidly catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, now just a few seconds behind. Nizumi is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is inching closer to Okioki 3, reducing the distance between them. Nizumi is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Hog 3 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up one position and is now in 13th place. Museumi is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Hugger 3 is also closing in on Edelbach, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Nightcrawler, now less than a second apart. Stefan Beatiage is closing in on Kyra Devotional, with the gap shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Yambo is gaining on Stefan Beatiage, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hugo 3 is catching up to Edelbach rapidly. Kyra Devotional is also closing in on Greninja, making the race more intense. Your boy Kuz is gaining on Elias's 98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hargreaves is catching up to Edelbach, now within a second and a half. Kyra Devotional is closing in on Greninja, reducing the distance to about a second and a half as well. Your boy Kuz is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Edelbach is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Hugger 3 is closing in on Edelbach, narrowing the gap by 3 seconds. Howard 3 is gaining on Edelbach. The gap is now 3.6 seconds. Greninja is closing in on Fred G. Sanford. The gap is down to 1.7 seconds. Ernstform Bezesh is catching up to Kyra Devotional. Just a 1 second difference now. Elias 98 is rapidly catching Naibe, the gap shrinking significantly. Poker 3 is gaining on Edelbach, closing in steadily. Esteforn BJ is making a move on Kyra Devotional, closing the distance a bit. Leafon Prime is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Museumi is catching up to Amansan, reducing the distance by over 7 seconds. Edelbach is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Kyra Devotional is gaining on Greninja, and is now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Sean Deung 1, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Jambo is also closing in on Kyra Devotional, and the race is tightening up. Leafon Prime is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Museumi is also making a move on Amansan, getting closer with every lap. The Spanish Inquisition is inching closer to Sean Dion 1, but still has some ground to cover. Sean Dion, 101, is gaining on your boy Kuz and closing the gap rapidly. Leafon Prime, is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy. Kairi Devotional is narrowing the distance to Green G. Museumi is gaining on Amundsen, now just over 6 seconds behind. Sean Dayon, 101 is closing in on your Boykos, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Yambo is narrowing the distance to Kairi Devotional, now less than 4 seconds apart. Hope 3 is gaining on Edelbach and closing the gap rapidly. Jambo is catching up to Kairi Devotional with a strong push. Museumi is closing in on Amundsen, making the race even more exciting. Code 3 moves up to 6th place. Koki Benenity is catching Isabella, gap shrinking by 2.4 seconds. Okioki 3 is closing in on Gen 4 KTV, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Museumi is rapidly catching Amundsen, the gap is shrinking fast. Your Boykos is closing in on Elias X988, closing the distance steadily. Hugert 3 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, the gap is getting smaller. Peganting on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kairi Devotional is also closing in on Greninger, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Askheist the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Museumi is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Kairi Devotional is narrowing the distance to Grin and Jeb by just over a second. Wicked Ninja Owner, 1993, has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Your boy Kuz is now just a few seconds behind Elias 98. Parak 3 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition. Nightcrawler is closing the distance to Edelbach quickly. Your boy Kuz is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98. Kairi Devotional is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap steadily. Wicked Ninja Owner 1993 is also narrowing the distance to Askheist the French Stars. Museumi is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just over 6 seconds behind. Elias 698 has moved up to 1st place. Wicked Ninjaon 1993 is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Museumi is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, now just 5.4 seconds behind. Your boy Kuz has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on Nightcrawler, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hilgert 3 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Taste 4 and BJ is catching up to Kairi Devotional quickly. Koki Banity is also making a move on Gilded Sarcophagi, getting closer with each lap. Museumi is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Dion 101 has moved up one spot to take third place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up one spot to take fourth place. Muzumi is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, now just 640 seconds behind. Hugard 3 has moved up one spot to fifth place. Curry Devotional is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Isabella, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Muzumi is catching up to Rizaldi Adha rapidly. Naibe is inching closer to Hug 3, just a couple of seconds behind. Shantae 101 is gaining on your Boykas, closing the gap by 240 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to fifth place. Wicked Ninja 1993 is closing in on Askai's French Stars, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Muzumi is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by over 6 seconds. Shandayon 101 is gaining on your Boykas, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Wicked Ninja 1993 is gaining on Askai's French Stars, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Kokibinanity has moved up one spot to take the 17th place. Welcome back, Forsengo. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Naibe is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 840 seconds. Yambo is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 11.2 seconds. Muzumi is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 10.1 seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Jambo is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, gaining ground steadily. Muzumi is making a move on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance significantly. Muzumi is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is closing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Est Form BHA is catching up to Kyra Devotional, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Muzumi is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 6.8 seconds. Shandion 101 is gaining on your Boykas, narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Muzumi is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Wicked Ninja on 1000. 1993 has moved up to 13th place. Leaf on Prime is gaining on Askai's the French Stars, closing the gap by 133 seconds. Your boy Kuz is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98. Cocky Benenity is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy rapidly. Naibe is closing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition steadily. Naibe is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Wicked Ninja on a 1993 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Leaf on Prime is closing in on Askai's the French Stars, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. New Zealand is also making progress on Rizaldi Ada, reducing the distance by 7 seconds. Wicked Ninja on 1993 is gaining on Kyrie Devotional, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking fast. Your boy Kiz is closing in on Elias X988, getting closer by the second. Wicked Ninja on 1000 1993 is also making moves, reducing the distance to Kyrie Devotional. Welcome back, Cax TV. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car race action today. Museumi is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, now just 7.7 seconds behind. Naibe has moved up one spot to 4th place. Kyrie Devotional is closing in on Greninjeb, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Yobokus and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Sean Dion on 1 and has reduced the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Hubert 3 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition and has shortened the gap by just over 2 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Sean Dion 101, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Museumi is catching Rizaldia Adha, reducing the distance by 7 3/10 seconds. Helios 3 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Naibe is closing the gap on Sean Dion 101 rapidly, cutting it down by almost 14 seconds. Your boy Kuz has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Kyrie Devotional has moved up to 10th position. Jumbo is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Museumi is also making moves, closing in on Okiokai 3 by just over a second. Naibe is closing in on Sean Dion 101 rapidly, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Wicked Ninja Owner 1993 has moved up one place to 11. Lithium Prime has also gained one position, now in 12th. Naibe is gaining on Shondayon and 1, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hauge 3 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with each lap. Denuncia Manuel de Cars. Nightcrawler is narrowing the distance to Edelbach, making the move possible soon. Jambo is gaining fast on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Naibe is catching up to Shondion 101 steadily. Pelgari is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition. Naibe is gaining on Shondion 101, and the gap is shrinking fast. Jambo is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy with a solid push. Hogarth is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance steadily. Ilya 698 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Howard 3 has also gained one position, now in 5th place. Jambo is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching Shondion 101. The gap is shrinking fast. Nightcrawler is closing in on Edelbach, closing the distance by over a second. Wicked Ninja 1993 is gaining on Kyra Devotional, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Wicked Ninja 1993 is now just a second behind Kyra Devotional. Jambo has moved up to 16th place. Someone is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by a little over a second. Shondion 1 is gaining on Yoboikas, closing the gap to just over a second. Nightcrawler is really closing in on Edelbach, now only 2.3 seconds behind. Greninja is making a move on Askheist French Stars, reducing the distance to 1.7 seconds. Shondion 101 is gaining on Yoboikas, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Shondion 101, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Edelbach is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Shondion 101 and has closed the gap by 2.8 seconds. Kyra Devotional is catching up to Fred G. Sanford with a 1.3 second reduction. Greninja is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Shondion 101. The gap is shrinking fast. Cookie Benanadi is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the distance by over 5 seconds. Green Yip is catching up to Askheist the French Stars, reducing the gap slightly. Wicked Ninjiona 1993 is gaining on Kyra Devotional, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Green is catching up to Askai's French stars, getting closer with every lap. Don't go up. Naibe is gaining on Sean Dion 101, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. Wicked Ninjaona 1993 is catching up to Kyra Doshanal, now less than a second apart. Jumbo is closing in on Grainajib, reducing the distance to about a second and a half. Naibe has moved up one spot to take third place. Wicked 1993 is closing in on Kyra Devotional, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Greeninjep is gaining on Askai's the French stars, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naibe is gaining on your Boykos, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Wicked Nignon Team 93 is catching up to Kyra Devotional, now less than 2 seconds behind. Greeninchep is closing in on Askai's the French stars, reducing the distance to about 2.25 seconds. Your Boykos is gaining on Elias X98. The gap is getting smaller. Naibe is closing in on your Boykos. The gap is shrinking quickly. Wicked Ninjaon 1993 is catching up to Kyra Devotional. The race is heating up. Naibe is in third, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Hug 3 is gaining on Sean Dion 101, closing the gap to just over a second. Jambo is making a move on Askais the French stars, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Koki Benenedy is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching your Boykos, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Huggard 3 is closing in on Sean Dion 1, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Wicked Ninjaona 1993 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Naibe is rapidly catching your Boykos. The gap is shrinking by 6.6 seconds. Jambo is closing in on Askais the French stars, reducing the distance by 5.4 seconds. Pine is gaining on Sean Dion 1, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching your Boykos, now just 2 seconds behind. Nightcrawler is closing in on Edelbok, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Askais the French stars, reducing the distance by 2.30 seconds. Askais the French stars is gaining on Lifon Prime, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Naibe has moved up one spot to take second place. Holet 3 is closing in on Sean Dion 101, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Askais the French stars is gaining on Lifon Prime, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Edelbach is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Jambo is catching up to Ascais the French stars, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching Alias X98, closing the distance by 7.30 seconds. Wicked Naone 1993 is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ascais the French stars is making a move on Leaf and Prime, reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Jambo is making a move on Ascais French stars, reducing the distance by 5.6 seconds. Edelbach is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Herd 3 is gaining on Chandéon 101. Closing the gap significantly. Edelbach is also making a move on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance. Naibe is gaining on Elias S98. The gap is shrinking quickly. Wicked Ninjaona 1993 is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, closing the distance steadily. Leaf on Prime is catching Estefan BZJ, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Elias F98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Wicked Ninjaona in 1993 is narrowing the distance to Fred G. Sanford. Leaf 1 Prime is catching up to Cestforn BSA quickly. Naibe is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just over 5.5 seconds. Green Jeb is rapidly catching up to Ascais the French stars, now less than 10 seconds behind. Herd 3 is narrowing the distance to Chandéon 101, reducing the gap by a little over 3 seconds. Naibe has moved up to take the lead. Target 3 is gaining on Chandéon 101, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Wicked Ninjaona 1993 is also closing in on Fred G. Sanford, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Your boy Kez is gaining on Elias X98 and closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Cowgirl 3 is also making progress on Chandéon 101, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Wicked Name 1993 is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, with a gap shrinking by about 1.5 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Chandéon 101, closing the gap significantly. Jambo is catching up to Leaf and Prime, and Grinjeb is closing in on Ascais the French star. The race is heating up. Your boy Cuz is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hugger 3 is catching up to Chandéon 101, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Jambo has moved up 2 positions to take the 12th place. Target 3 is gaining on Sean Dion 101, and is now just a few seconds behind. Wicked Ninja on 1993 is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, and has cut the gap slightly. Jambo is making a move on Kyra Devotional, reducing the distance between them. Jambo is gaining on Kyra Devotional. The gap is now smaller by 5.7 seconds. Ninja is closing in on Askai's French Stars, reducing the distance by 5.6 seconds. Your boy Cuz is catching up to Elias at 988, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Yambo is gaining on Kyrie Devotional and is now just a few seconds behind. Target 3 is closing the distance to Sean Dion 101 steadily. Nightcrawler is narrowing the gap to Edelbach, looking to make a move soon. Your boy Cuz is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just over a second. Haggard 3 is catching up to Sean Dion 101, now less than a second behind. Wicked Ninja 1993 is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, with the distance shrinking quickly. Yambo is gaining on Kyra Devotional. The gap is now smaller by 6.5 seconds. Haggard 3 is catching up to Sean Dion 101, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Green Ninja is also making progress on Askai's the French Stars, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Your boy Cuz is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98. Pogo 3 is gaining on Sean Dion 101 quickly. Nightcrawler is narrowing the distance to Edelbach steadily. Haggard 3 is gaining on Sean Dion 101. Closing the gap to just under a second. Leafing on Prime is closing in on Jambo quickly, now only a few seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagy is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by over a second. Wicked Ngionen 1993 is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, now just over a second behind. Kyrie Divisional is closing in on Wicked Ninjaon 1993, cutting the gap to less than a second. Green Ninja is narrowing the distance to Askai's the French Stars, now within a couple of seconds. Yambo is gaining on Kyra Devotional, and is now just a few seconds behind. Wicked Ninja 1993 is closing the distance to Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap slightly. Greninja is inching closer to Askai's the French Stars, narrowing the space between them. Wicked Ninja 1993 is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jambo is closing the gap on Kyra Devotional, and is almost side by side. Your boy Cuz is catching up to Elias 78. and the distance is shrinking rapidly. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to your boy Kuz for winning the bet race as well. Naiba, you also got the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1998 Tyrrell 26 from Formula 1 Dodges. That's a pretty classic car. Your boy Kuz, since you won the bet race, you get to take home the 2011 BMW Z4 from GT300. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that the stream needs a little maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes. So hang tight and stay tuned. Thanks for your patience, and we'll be right back with more exciting AI car races.